Mic check. Mic check, check, check. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Pop out chat. There we go. Boom. Can't forget Twitch chat. There we go. Hey, Peter, welcome, buddy. Paul, Alan, Mike, Ian, Micro Repairs. Hello, hello, hello. Top Cat, hello. Phil, Greg, Andy, howdy. Afternoon from the Great White North. Nice. Welcome. Ian, I've got your console. I'm sorry I missed you when you come and dropped it off, mate. Sarah didn't even tell me that you'd been, or that you was there. I can't remember if I was in or not. But yeah, sorry I missed you, mate. But yeah, who else we got? Andy, David, Chris, Manu, Liquid Ice, Tommy, Ross, Casey, Space God, Chris, TJ on Twitch. Welcome. Hello. How's the audio, everyone? How does it sound? Keith, Travis, how's it going? I'm good, thanks, Phil. How are you, mate? Fujitsu, hello. Wushy, how's it going, buddy? Sounds good to me. Cool. Quiet. It shouldn't be quiet. It should be fairly... Well, I can turn up the old decibels if I need to. Let me have a look. Mr. Cyril. Try another hard drive, still same problem. What is wrong with it, mate? I'll try and have a look at it later for you, if I get time. If not, it'll be like tomorrow or the day after. Right. Let me just check my audio levels on my phone.
Stuart, we're here at the Highland Titles, and it gives me great pleasure to say that
Mike's perfect. Hey, Jaden, Oz, Wood, Sanyang, hello. Hey, Wushy.
Woosie 117 just resubscribed for 5 months. Love your streams and bands, mate. Thumbs up.
Thank you, dude. Hey, Archie.
Just gifted 5 subs.
Oh, Archie, thank you, dude. I appreciate that, mate. Mucho gracias. Turns on then off, no display. Right, okay. Got ya. No worries, mate. I'm good, thanks, Nick. How are you, mate? Asik, welcome. Phil C, welcome. LV, greetings from Spain, welcome. What was that?
Car_thief just subscribed on Twitch.
Thank you, dude. Oi, oi, oi. Right, let me have a listen. Hang on. Thank you, dude. Oi, oi, oi. Right, let me have a listen. Hang on. It sounds alright. Sounds loud enough.
TJH710 just gifted 1 subs.
Thank you. Thank you, TJ. Coming in hot. Love your poster. It's not actually a poster, it's my TV. Yeah, check that out. Boom. Look at that. I wasn't even looking at that. How awesome was that? Well, I was looking at it through the camera. Ha. Oh, well, now I can't. Now I can't get this back on. Oh, dock the window, you dick. Thank you, knobhead. Yeah. So, as you can see, new microphone above me. Do you repair iPads? What's wrong with it, mate? The only thing about iPads is I don't like messing with the screens because I haven't got the tools. Workshop's a mess, mate. Like, big time mess. I still haven't had time to sort it. Cables everywhere. Yeah. But I'll get to it. It's all good. I've got a new light on the way, so I've got another light which is going to go there. Man, that is bright though. I've got another light which is going to go there somewhere, facing down this way, and then I'm going to move these two lights and put them that side. Archie Golden coming in with subs, as always, because he's a legend. Whoa, why am I dropping frames? Don't take the piss out of me. Oi, give me my frames back, thieving little prick. Need a new screen. Oh, if it needs a new screen, then I can possibly do it. I'd have to, because the reason I don't like messing with the screens is because I always break them when I'm taking them out. So, like if it just needed a new, like if it needed a new screen, then that's not really an issue.
Fujitsu just subscribed on Twitch.
It's Fujitsu, dumbass. Goddamn bot can't read the names out. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Is it lagging for everyone else? It was for a minute, mate. Yep, did drop a few frames. About 5 seconds worth of frames. Sorry. Bossy man walked into a bar and ordered everyone around. I like it. Yeah, so the plan is to get another light. That is really, really fucking bright though. I swear, I feel like I'm in a studio with how bright them lights on. So I've got one there, just there. I've got one there, and then I got these two here, but I've got another LED one coming because I want to get rid of these crap ones here. So them ones I'll probably put behind me. Onikuno, 3-month member, welcome. Welcome. I mean, thank you. I'm 5-month member, not 3 months. Yeah, that's the one. Number ourselves. Hello. How much was the mic? Mate, it's a cheap 50 quid thing from Argus. So anyone that was watching the stream last week, you'll know that the mic's packed up on me. So I literally just had to run out to Argus today and buy a microphone. So it was some 50 quid special. This one. It doesn't sound bad. It don't sound bad. The problem is, because it's mounted above me, it's only going to pick my audio up when I'm sat on the chair. Like if I'm moving around, because it's not wireless, a wireless microphone I'm carrying with me, it's not going to pick it up. But that shouldn't be a problem because generally I'm going to be above my chair. I'm going to be underneath the mic, so shouldn't be an issue. But it'll do temporarily at least. Give me my mouse back, thank you. Let's switch to overhead. It sounds pretty decent. It's not too bad, yeah. It's not too bad. For the price. You get what you pay for, right? How's it going, Ryan? Motto, hello. 2 PS5s. Yeah, here's one of them. I didn't even notice this, but all the screws are missing on this. Don't know what's wrong with it. Not a clue. It's been sent by someone who never tells me what's wrong with them. Yeah, 50 quid, mate. £50. Not too bad. While making a bit of looking. Oh, shit. Well, that sucks. Tech, how's it going? Choo choo, hype train. PS5 Pro. Yeah, they did come out with the black version of this. I think I got other colours as well. I'm sure they have. How's it going, Scoot? Yeah, so it don't sound too bad for 50 quid. Me and my girlfriend getting married next year. Oh, nice. Congrats, man. Congrats. Nice. That's awesome. I couldn't get married. I can't afford it. Where's my cable gone? What the fuck? Well, it's not plugged in anyway. 1 sec. that?
Car_thief just gifted 1 subs.
Hey, thank you, dude. Thank you. As I come back to the microphone. Thank you, mate. Where's Pinky and Perky? Oh, Pinky and Perky are coming out in a minute. They'll be coming out to play, don't worry. Right. I really need to clip these cables. I've bought some switches. I'm going to mount some switches just here somewhere where I can wire these up to and turn it on and off at will. The cable goes after it again. Yep, buy a pink PS5. I should spray one, shouldn't I? I've got spare cases. I should spray one. Right, what's wrong with this then? Looks like complete no power. Let me just make sure my power cable's working. Do not do this at home. SWC, hello from Canada, mate. British Columbia. Do not do this at home. Don't probe your leads like this. Because when you probe your leads like this, it's AC and these are exposed. So don't do it. Nope. My power cable's not switched on. So that means the RCD is probably enabled on it. So if you didn't know, I've got an RCD connected to this cable now. Even if you could avoid it, would you get married? Nope, don't believe in marriage. Okay, so it does turn on, or rather it attempts to turn on. Doesn't actually turn on though. Huh. Not turning on. Single beep, no power. Lovely. Of course it is. It's been dropped. Of course it has. I know it's been dropped because it's scuffed up to the max. Completely ruined this console. Scuffed up there. No screws in it. Of course there isn't. Thank you, Moody. Hey, Mr. Ellis the DJ. Yeah, testing a new microphone, mate, so I thought I'd stream. And then I've just looked on YouTube as I was going live. As I was about to hit live, I've looked on YouTube and Joey's streaming. So go and check out Joey Does Tech. ! Joey on YouTube will take you there. Yeah, just go and give him a follow or something. Or maybe watch Joel's stream. He's fixing an Xbox One S. Or he was when I checked him out 10 minutes ago. So yeah, hopefully you go and check him out. Someone's arguing again. Right, well, all the screws are missing and I put one screw back in. Lovely. Well, I'm afraid if they want replacement screws, they're going to have to pay for them. That's damaged. What the hell have they done? Why, dude? Why? Why, oh why? What's up with this PS5? This is, well, it appears to be a beep on, beep off, mate. Or rather, not even a beep on, beep off, just like a single beep and no power. The problem with these, that's not meant to be there. The problem with these is, I never know what's wrong with them till I actually get them on the bench, because the person who sends them, he's a business customer, but he never tells me. Never puts anything about him. Oh, I don't know where people drop the consoles. Not a clue, mate. I'll tell you what, let's get Pinky and Perky out. There's that. Let's get Pinky and Perky out. How does that sound? Should start gaining information. He doesn't know himself, he buys them. The guy buys them. So to me, he's a business customer. To him, like he doesn't run a repair business, he just buys them 40 and sends them all to me. But the problem is when people do that, when they don't know what they're doing, is they don't know what to look for. This repairer's just gone big Clive. I'm going to send him some. Do you think he'd be offended if I sent him some pink gloves? I reckon it's the IC chip again. Hopefully, because that's a quick 100 quid. How many broken PS5s are there? Way too many, mate. Way too many. Nah, I reckon Big Clive would find it funny. Because he's openly gay on YouTube, isn't he? Like he's open about being gay. She's all got serious. Yeah, send Wayne the pink gloves. You know what? I might send Wayne some pink gloves. I reckon he'd be too scared to use them. Have I been blocked on here? No, mate, you haven't. Why would you be blocked, mate? There's no reason for you to be blocked. You've never done anything wrong. Xbox Series X still going strong after some heavy use. Nice. You shouldn't have any problems with that one, mate. You shouldn't have any problems with that one. Hey!
The Pink Panther tipped $5. It's busted.
The Pink Panther, I like it. Thank you, dude. Now, you've never done anything wrong, Carl. Sometimes I don't see messages, but nah. You've never done anything to offend anyone, as far as I'm aware. Big Clive loves pink. He says it's an embarrassing colour. That's why I'm wearing them, mate. Because I just don't care. Like, I'm more than comfortable to wear pink gloves. How's it going, Pete? Small and huge misfortunes of console owners ensures our friend our friend here his livelihood. Yeah, indeed it does. Indeed it does. Since Sony don't build stuff like they used to. No, not since the PS1, mate. Just renewed with Prime. Nice. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Death upon you. Hello. Phil unleash the demon. I don't see anything wrong with the colour. I bought these purely because someone said to me, get some black gloves. And I'm like, no. He also has a pink calculator. He does, that is a good point. Been half a year since I got the PS5, best purchase in years. I would disagree. I'm sorry. I would disagree. I don't like the PS5. All of Vince's friends should chip in to fix his rolls. Well, I'll support him on Patreon, so... Pink were cheaper. Nah, pink are more expensive. Anything I did wrong? Yes, you gave me money, and that was rather silly. No. No. No, I hate banning people anyway. Really don't like doing it. We broke within a year, Jesus. Yeah, hardly surprising. The first message didn't come through. The pink calculator. I'll get a pink calculator. I'll never use it, but I'll get a pink calculator. You like the performance? Yeah, I mean, it's got good performance, but I just think they're really unreliable. in a video. Oh, I'll get ya. Yeah, I'll get ya. Hey, I'd be down. I'd be down to collab with Vince again. You need some food in you. Well, I've just ate liver and onions, so I'm alright. My darling Sarah cooked me liver and onions. Zappa, hello. And gloves will go with my hairnet. Remnant, please keep those opinions to yourself. Please keep your opinions to yourself. People are free to make their own life choices. Hey, living must be a Warsaw thing. Yeah, it must be. People are free to do what they want. It's up to them. Support the Breast Cancer Foundation. I actually would. My nan had breast cancer a long time ago. Send you a DM. On what, mate? Says on the box. Does it? No, I don't think it does on these ones. Yeah, that's what I mean, Remnant. But the thing is, I mean, that last comment, that is something I'm not going to allow to be posted. In fact, YouTube picks that comment up automatically and automatically blocks it, and then I'm the only one who can see. Well, me and the moderators, and even the moderators. If one of the moderators is gay, and quite a few other people in the chat as well. And it's their choice. No offence to anyone, but that is their choice, and I treat people equally. I don't care about the sexuality, race, or anything like that. Treat people equally. Until they do something that directly affects me, I don't treat them any different to anyone else. Right. Well, that's anyway, I'm going to end that discussion because I'm not talking about that kind of stuff. I'm not getting a warning from YouTube. Cry you're bored, mate. I know it's hard to live, but Sony, you're a cunt now. Well, there goes the C word. I'm not getting monetized on this one. Oh well. Thank you. Just pop it off. Right. Women. Why did your mic seem so quiet? It's a different mic, mate. It's right above my head. I can turn up the decibels. I can turn up the decibels. T-Bone. T-Bone Gaming just became a member. Ding.
TV0N3 Gaming became a member.
It's T-Bone, dumbass. What's better about PlayStation or Xbox? Xbox. Remnant, we're not going to talk about that kind of stuff on here. No, we are not going to talk about that kind of stuff on here. We're not going into that debate. There's Reddit for that. If people want those debates, no offense, go to Reddit. It's not gonna go on here. How do you know my first name is Dumbass? Right, so number one. Right, let me move the board out of the way for a minute. I'm just going to test the power supply. Oh, I'm going to make these so it's a fail, yeah. For real. So the barbecue. Nice. Very nice. Let me just make sure we get voltages. We do. Power supply seems fine. 12.05. That is negative because it's reverse bias. Reverse bias. There you go. That's a normal way around. Chris, how's it going, mate? Mr. Chris Farrell. How's it going, buddy? Right, power supply is fine. Should have checked that first. Or at least it should at least power on to a point where it gives us a blue light, and it's not. So, let me turn up the old decibels on the microphone a bit. So, advanced audio properties, trust microphone. Let's go for an extra 5 decibels. How's that? Is that any better? Hopefully that's better. Extra 5 decibels. So the PS5 breaking more than the PS4. It's hard to tell at this point. Right, okay, so this is first revision, EDM 010. So let's run a few tests, shall we? I'm good, thanks, Mark. How are you, mate? Yeah, so I've got a mic just above my head. You know, Matt looks at it's like my manhood extra small. Yeah, I bought this because I was showing off that zilch in a video. But it's just something to protect the desk. Yeah, PS5 power supplies are breaking everywhere. Yeah, like anyone fixing electronics that I can't do it myself. It only takes practice, mate. It only takes practice. Is it me you're thinking of? Cause I'm gonna punch Travis Stamper in the fucking head. Right, let's test in diode mode. Let's test the fuse first on F7002 because that's a fairly common area to blow. But no, that's good. So the fuse is good. Bida bing, bida boom. Is it shorted? It is not. It is not shorted on the fuse. A 5-volt line, not shorted. No short. I'm just going to hunt around for some shorts. Actually, let's just skip to the most common ones. Let's forget that for a second. Let's skip to the most common ones. So, there's one down here which fails. 0.418. Damn it. That's not failed. Alright. It's only stream because Sarah and I are going out. You prick. Let's check the encoder. 0.202. Not sure if that's right. Seems low to me. Could be wrong. so empty compared to an Apple. Yeah, that seems a little bit low. I could be wrong, but it does seem fairly low. Let's have a look on here. No, apparently that's right. .211. Apparently that's right. I would have thought that was a bit low, to be honest. All right. Whatever. I suppose I should bring that into view. Ugh. Hate them reflections. 0.341. Taking a while to build up to undialed mode. It's weird. Right, well, the common areas seem okay. Multimeter seems a little bit slow tonight. What's going on there? For the entertainment, thank you.
Midlife Lab super chatted $6.30 for
Thank
the
you.
entertainment.
Thank you, Midlife Lab. I appreciate that, mate. Why am I getting dead short on these caps? Huh. Apparently it's normal. I would have thought they was a little bit higher impedance than that. Oh well. Okay. Well, never mind. 0.339. Everything seems normal so far. Yeah, all seems normal so far. How are the kittens and cats? They're good, thanks, Phil. Yeah, they're good. The cats are almost ready to go. The kittens are almost ready to go. Yeah, pretty much ready to be reowned. You can't even see anything. Hang on. Yeah, everything seems normal on here. Or at least in terms of the main voltage rails. 0.034. Show us some pussy pics. Jaden blocked your message. Huh. Where was I testing then? 0.035. Sure that's a 5-volt line. I'm sure that's a 5-volt line. Why is everything low impedance? Like, why does everything have to be low impedance on a friggin' PS5? Like, seriously. Different revisions. Nah. No, well, that's better. 3.381. But why does everything have to be low impedance? Uh, 0.014 seems normal on that on the RAM for RAM. I'll just test the RAM, just see if there's any obvious signs of anything on the RAM. Yeah, all seems normal, to be honest. Everything seems normal. Changing the charging port and switch light went for the drop method. First one came fine, no problem. Replacement melted the inner charging pins when I dropped it in. Had hot air set at 440. Yeah, the way to avoid that would be if you get your hot air while you actually. So let's say, for example, you're heating it up like this from underneath. While you're heating it up, just move your air around. Just keep moving your air, and it should stop it from melting. Any chance restream bot can be turned off? Yeah, let me find, because that is quite annoying, isn't it? Let me see if I can disable that. Hang on. Right, let me figure out how to turn it off. Right, disable relay mode.
Fantastic. Jason, with the pink gloves.
There we go. Right, I've disabled that. It is quite annoying. Quite a few people moan about that, so I've disabled it. Might be the fairy liquid adverts from the 80s. I'm not finding any issues here. Let's pop it under the scope a sec. Let me just hunt around. See if I can find anything. So, where is my microscope light cable? There it is. I've just dropped my power cable again, which is always nice. HDMI. And activate. What's the minimum to donate? Shouldn't be any minimum, but you don't have to donate, mate. I do appreciate it, but you don't have to. Right. That wasn't liquid there. It's off the viscous paste and stuff off the board. So don't worry about that. A new HDMI cable, yeah. Thank you. Is it Matty? I'm probably going to butcher your name there. From Hungary, welcome. Oh, is it 79 pence super chat? I didn't know there was a minimum, to be honest. Right, so I'm just going to hunt around to see if I can see anything obvious. On a Series S, I charge 50. Sent you the Switch Lite with good luck on it. Any ideas on the ETA on that? Yeah, it should be either today or tomorrow. Either tonight or tomorrow. I have got quite the queue at the minute. But yeah, hopefully either today or tomorrow. Right, I'm hunting and not seeing any signs that there's any kind of liquid damage or anything. I'm really limited on space. This multimeter's in my fucking way. Piss off. Joe, how's it going? Just find this channel really relaxing. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate that. If I don't see your messages, by the way, everyone, just retype them. Obviously within reason, like give me a reasonable amount of time to respond. If I don't see by the time it goes off your screen, then I'm probably not gonna see it. I am generally focusing on this more than anything. Can you pay via PayPal? What's that? Oh, do you mean for repairs? Yeah, you can, but not until the job is done. I don't charge anything till the job's done. Hate these ports, man. Like seriously, hate these ports. These ports are the worst design in the world. But that said, it doesn't look damaged. I'm looking at the ports as well. There doesn't appear to be any damage to the ports. Check YouTube messages. Phil checks YouTube messages more than he does his email. That is very true. That is very true. Yeah, so in terms of payment methods, for repairs, I take cash if you're local, bank transfer, PayPal or credit and debit cards. Plus shipping fees to send it back. Yeah. No idea you're live streaming. Yes, I know, mate. I know it's not a more normal day. I'm testing this new microphone, so I thought I'd fire up a stream. Why not? I'm not seeing fuck all on this. Like, there's nothing to go by. But this is just yet another one of them rabbit hole PS5s that's probably died for no fucking reason. Or payment in Red Bull. Yeah. Your girlfriend could always come and see me, Kev. I can take payment in kind, but only off your girlfriend. Or wife, rather, should I say. You can have Sarah in return. Yeah, I'm not seeing... I've got nothing to go back. Nothing to go on this at all. Absolutely nothing. Rabbit hole from hell. It is. It's a rabbit hole. It's one of them random... Like, I don't know what the fuck is wrong because there's nothing... There's no sign of anything. Let's have a look at the APU quickly. Just real quick. Make sure there's no spillage. You know you want the husband. What's mine is yours. Nice. Awesome. You boss, man. See, that's a true friend, that is. That's a true friend. Wouldn't you share his wife? That's a friend. Friend! Did you check for voltages? Not yet, mate. No. I'm kind of doing things backwards tonight, to be honest. Yeah, I can't see any reason why. Can't see any reason with the APU why any of the liquid metal will cause a problem. There's no visible signs of any spillage. What I have found in the past, I've found tiny little bits of liquid metal inside these APU data lines, like which short out these and cause a blue light of death. Like the very minutest amount of liquid metal as well sometimes. But yeah, there's no signs of. You can have mine no returns. Yeah, it's a single beep fill and no power at all, which will indicate to me that there's some sort of short, but it's just not. But there's no short anywhere. Is F7002 meant to be no stuff? No, it's not no stuff. It is. I think the way they designed this is like, because there is something there. There's a fuse there. Like if you go into continuity mode, like there is a fuse there. So there's your fuse, but they designed it so as you can fit bigger fuses on it. Yeah, I'm gonna check my voltages now. I think the in-betweener's friend. Yep. Oh shit! YouTube, Twitch chat's paused. Sorry. Could it be SSD gone bad? I don't know. When did the PS5 explode? It was on a video, mate, but it was the video become corrupt. If you look on my last video I posted, there's a link to that video in that video in the description. It's not published basically. Barking up the wrong tree. Wait, what? 919? Not a clue what you're talking about. Are you a bot? If you don't answer, I will ban you, because it will mean you are a bot. I'm assuming you are the bot, given that comment. Tiny, I didn't see. Yeah, it's a 4002 fuse. Just a Twitch moment. Yeah. It's just pointless fucking banning them, because they're just creating a new account. See, this here, I've just lifted this case up and something fell out. Maybe like a piece of plastic or something. I don't think he's a bot. I think he is. I think he is. Pointless banning them because they're just. Hey, DreamSpec.
DreamSpec just resubscribed for 3 months.
Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's pointless banning them because they just create another account anyway. That put way too much liquid metal on these Rev 1 boards. Like, look at that. That's off the edge. Like, what the fuck? Like, why? Why put that much liquid metal on it? Pop. Look, that seriously, like, that's just way too much liquid metal. Like, why did I put that much on it? It's not needed. Look at it, it's like a puddle. That's just on the case. That's not even on there. Like, it's just ridiculous. Perfect Mantistronic 6 fix indeed. No, but like, it's just way too much. No wonder you get spillages. But that is literally all you need. Like, sweet, thanks. I'll do another PS5 with that liquid metal. Not that I'm short on liquid metal. I've got 2 5-gram tubes. Right, let's just check for some voltage rails. Because, yeah, I haven't checked that. I've been removing 50%. Yep, and use it on another console. That's some spare. Mate, it really was. You don't need that much. I don't know why they put that much on there. Let me get my cable. It's just... Oh, we're dropping frames. Trying to get my cable. There it is. Ah. Terminator, jeez. Right, okay. Let's check for some rails. Waste not, want not, indeed. The bigger the blob, the better the job. Right. 12 volt, okay. Let's pop that in there so you can see it. Oh, hang on. That might explain why I was getting slow readings. Wasn't screwed in properly. 5. Expecting 5 on this side. Yeah, 3.3. Which for some reason I changed to 1.8 in newer revisions. 12. Yeah. 5. Yeah. 2. Yeah. That doesn't activate till it turns on. 12. Yeah. That doesn't activate till it turns on. 12 volt there, okay. 5, damn it. Yeah, 3.3. Yeah. See if we get 1.1 enable. Yeah. Okay, so is the RAM turning on? Are we getting... Damn it. No, the RAM is not enabling. We're not getting 1.5 volts on the RAM. That's interesting. Liquid Metal Master. Right, so what controls RAM? That I do not know. I don't know what controls the RAM. Any hotspots on the board? Doubtful, mate. Very doubtful. Right. Okay, that's a bit interesting. We've got some sort of a enable line down here. Just here, very small. There's some sort of diode, and I'm assuming it's going to be some sort of I don't know, a current sensor resistor or something. I don't actually know, but we've got a diode here, and we're supposed to get 3.3 volts, and it's quite low. It's 3.13. I know it don't sound like much, but that's quite low. The schematics, no. Hey, beeps. So that drops down to 3.042. But yeah, that's rather low. 3 caps to the left of the RAM. Do you mean these? These are low impedance, mate, yeah. I'm not sure what actually powers RAM. We have 5 volts there. I don't think the RAM is turning on. Because we're supposed to get 1.5 volts on these caps here in the corner, in the middle. I think it's the ones in the middle. I'm sure it is. But yeah, either way, that RAM isn't turning on. It's not enabling at all. Seems to be another piece of junk you're working on. Yeah. Do you ever use a PC login function with that multimeter? Nah. I'm just wondering what actually powers RAM, because I don't know. And unfortunately, we don't have schematics. I don't know if it's the APU what generates the voltages for the RAM. 9 large caps, 3 to the left of memory and 5 to the right. What large caps, mate? I don't know where you mean, buddy. You mean these? They're showing up as dead short, 0 millivolts. Because you've mentioned these before, but I never quite realised what you meant. So it's on the multimeter. It's reading as 0 millivolts, which is showing up as dead short, but there is power running through it. Where'd you get those long ass test leads? Amazon, mate, but they don't sell these exact ones anymore. I think the memory VRM is next to the SSD chip. What, on the other side, or the 2 MOSFETs? You mean them? Could be. Could very well be. Yeah, see, I don't think that RAM's turning on, which would explain the symptom. But now the question is, why isn't it turning on? Is it short? Is it the APU stopping it turning on? Because the RAM is going to need some sort of a signal to turn on, because it's not going to want power running through the RAM at all times, unless it's in standby. So you would get power to the RAM in standby, because it would have to save whatever you're doing, but when it's not in standby, you wouldn't expect it to have any power until it's enabled. So you'd need some sort of enable line there. And I'm assuming that would be something to do with the APU. Or, yeah. we need to know the order of everything enabled. Yeah, which is why we need schematics, mate. I agree. Let's go in termination. Mr. Shock. Yeah. Right, let's have a look at this quickly. And then I do need the toilet. I'm going to run to the toilet in a minute. New microphone is for singing. No. I'm assuming someone meant these. Right, let's have a look here first, actually, at these F7502. I've heard of this going bad. I've never actually come across it. Nope. Damn it, it's there. Why is that so out of focus? Focus, you prick. Are the two cores different from the other on the side of the IPU for VRAM? Possibly, mate, yeah. But, I mean, from experience, RAM VRMs don't go bad. If anything, something's not telling it to turn on, but the problem is we don't know what, because we don't have a schematic. And if we don't have a schematic, we're not going to know what tells what to turn on. So it would obviously have to see, that's, I think that's low impedance. Yeah. The hammer fixes all problems. Let's go into dial mode. Exactly, which pin is enabled, what is what, that's the problem. This is a 1.8 volt IC. This is definitely a 1.8 volt IC. So I'll tell you how I know that. I know that because this is the chip that is on the newer revision board where the F7002 is. So they swapped it with this one on the newer revisions. So F7002, instead of having that big chip on now, that it's got on the EDM010, it's got one of these. I think this is marked with 021 or something similar. It's going to be a 3-letter number, I think. But this is a 1.8 volt reg. 02P. Alright, yeah. That's a 1.8 volt line. Whether it uses 1.8 volt for the RAM, I don't know. I know that we're supposed to have 1.5 volt on the RAM when it's turned on. But other than that, I don't know. They're all a piece of shit, mate. Guess what? I'm gonna ban someone. I'm gonna ban someone. I'm gonna ban someone. I am gonna ban someone. Fuck off, botty boy. What's the code on the bottom one? What bottom one? Well, what do you mean, yeah? Danny got a day off for family stuff. Why has he got something going on? What's his first name? The name was 990. Just really botty messages, spammy messages. Right, yeah. So as far as I know, the bottom of these three. Do you mean this one? This mossy fet? This mossy fet? Yeah. I don't know. I cannot read it. If you need people to mod on Twitch, I can. Yeah. If you want to mod on Twitch, yeah. I wouldn't mind. There's your code. 004504X. Not sure on that. Make me a mod on Twitch. Okay, Jaden. Why am I using that mouse? I've got two mice now. I can't remember how to add a mod. Ah. There we go. Solder on that coil looked funny. Which coil? What, the big inductor here? The big coil here? Nah, it's fine. She be fine. Yeah, so yes, I'm on Twitch as well, Gareth. Yeah, I'm on Twitch as well. I'll have money if it's going for free. Well, I've met you in person, so yeah, why not? How are you feeling now, Archie? Are you feeling better, mate? Just the old man in the corner. Right, yeah. What's up, Mark? How's it going? What's my first name? Phil. No quality control, I agree. Yeah, so something's not telling this to turn on. Not telling the RAM to turn on. That's all USB related stuff. Not interested in that. You know what? I honestly do not know. I'm sorry, but I just genuinely do not know. It's a pirate's life for me. Honestly, I'm fed up of hearing about Johnny Depp. I know he's a good guy and all, but I just... The media was all over it and it just done my fucking head in. I'm sick of seeing it on YouTube. Yeah, so... Oh, hang on. Let's not inject voltage into the circuit. 0.216. Seems fine for a 1v8. 0.400. 225. Hey! Lesson, thank you. I appreciate that. Recommended a million vids. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, yeah. Good to hear, Archie.
Lesson Zero became a member.
Thank you, Lesson, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm getting normal readings around here. I know this is going to be a 1.8 volt line because it's using the same chip that is on the other side of the board where F7002 used to be. I don't think it's that though. I know the 1.1 volt line is being enabled by the South Bridge, so I don't think it's the South Bridge. It could still be, but I don't think. But the South Bridge has been known to cause that kind of an issue, like a beep and then no life. But I don't see any reason. I'm testing stuff around here and I'm not seeing anything in diode mode which would tell me that we've got any issue with the safe bridge. We should all get a share of that 50mm for having to listen to it. Yep, I agree. JDT is testing his dominance. What do you mean? Yeah, so I'm not seeing really any signs that we've got, like anything that will point me towards it being a safe bridge. I'm getting all normal diode readings absolutely everywhere. That's a ground. I'm getting pretty much what I would expect everywhere. Something's just not telling something's just not telling the RAM and APU to turn on, I think. I wonder if it could be that WinBond chip, because that has been known to cause issues. Don't use the alcohol trick. Yes, but only when I can find a short, mate. Right, let's hook up the thermal camera and see what happens when we turn it on. Let's see what thermal properties we get. But I don't think I'm going to be figuring this one out in a hurry, to be honest with you. Purely based on the fact that there's no signs of anything. There's nothing obvious. Look, everything seems normal, but I think this has been dropped. If I'm being honest, I think this has been dropped. Actually, okay, I know the power rails are not shorted. None of the major power rails are shorted. Let me hook it up to the bench power supply and see if I get that initial 300 milliamps current draw. So what's supposed to happen is when you turn the system on, or rather when you first apply power to the system, it draws around about 300 milliamps and then it drops down to 4 milliamps and holds there while it waits for the power button to be pressed. Might help if I was actually on 12 volts. We get 219 milliamps. Alright, that's interesting. Oh no, now it's dropped. Okay. We get 219 milliamps, so that's not normal straight away. So a 200 milliamp current draw isn't normal. So yeah, that RAM is definitely not. Like, either the RAM or the APU isn't enabling. I would assume it would need to enable the RAM first and then the APU. I think. I don't know. I would assume APU first. So I don't think the APU is being enabled. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to detect anything with a thermal camera, to be honest. $218 milliamps. Yeah, something's not enabling. It's either... It's going to be one of the three major things that's failed here. It's either SSD, RAM or APU. because it doesn't even attempt to go above 200 milliamps or 218 milliamps of current when I prompt it to boot. Sorry, it hits 220 milliamps for a brief second and then drops down to 218 and then back down to 7 milliamps. So I don't know. I don't know what, but something's not turning on. But the problem is I don't know what's meant to turn on first. That's the thing. And one's not going to turn on without the other. Don't know the condition of this board. I know it. I think it turns on. Yeah, so I'm getting 276 milliamps on this board. And this board's dead, by the way. And I'm still getting more current draw. Yeah, so this board is a donor board and it's still giving me a better current, a more reasonable current draw. 260 milliamps. My lad is actually educated by watching Sesame Street. Yeah, you know what? I honestly don't know. Not a clue. Not a clue. Something's not turning on. And I think it's the APU. Stream set schedule. This is just an extra stream, mate. Just it's still going to be normal Friday, but this is just an extra one. Right, what do I do? Do I give up on this? I think I'll give up on this one. I can't see me figuring it out. I cannot see me figuring this one out, to be honest. What time do you stream Fridays? Bet at the same time, bet 9 PM. Never give up. Unless it's going to cost you time and money. Move on. Yeah, I'm thinking that, mate. I'm thinking to just move on. I've got another one to work on anyway. I'm not putting this back together tonight, though. Fuck that. Not putting this back together tonight. Have your sticker back, you prick. Yeah. I'm thinking move on. So I'll use the alcohol trick. I can't, mate. I'm not finding any shorts. I'm not finding any shorts. Alcohol's only going to work the same as the thermal camera. The alcohol trick's only going to work with if there's a short. Give up on PS5s altogether. Yeah, sounds right. Reball the APU. I've got the Sainsbury's stencil now for these. Yeah. Honestly, I might sack this guy as a customer because he keeps sending me pieces of shit. To be honest, I might just stop taking jobs off him and just say no, I've had enough, because he just sends me pieces of shit too often. The last two I had from him was both rabbit hole from hell. And I know he doesn't understand what he's looking for when he's buying them, but he's wasting my time. He's wasting way too much of my time. No MacBooks either. I've got MacBooks. Does whoever fix anything? Does whoever fix anything? Buy to spares? No. It's been messed with. Charge him a handling fee. Like I said the other day, his PS5's getting ridiculous. He's in repairs. Not ridiculous, no. Well, yes and no. I've got 5 coming in next week. 3 on Saturday and 2 on some point next week. Hey, Travis. 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 Travis, 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 Travis. It's for you, dude. Phil would have to retire. Yep. Xbox Series 6. Yeah. Send it back, job done. Ha. Yeah. Honestly, these are a piece of shit. Yeah. 2 of the ones coming in next week. Lightning strikes though. 2 of the ones coming in next week are lightning strikes. From the same house. It's going to be rough. The pinky finger, it don't get worse than that. Yeah. They see Phil rolling. They hate him. Right, well, I'm not going to put this back together tonight. I'm going to go grab another job and a fresh coffee. I'll be back. Hello. Feel some fixed PC parts? Nah. Alright, well. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, I'll put that back together tomorrow. That can't be arsed. Let's try and figure this one out. See more butts. This one's complete no power. This one's complete no power. Alright. Well. Yeah, this one hasn't been messed with. Alright, that's better. That's more like it. Let me just make sure that the RCD hasn't kicked in on this. Don't do this at home. I think the RCD... No, there you go. 245 volts. It's on auto. Why doesn't it automatically select volt AC? That's stupid. Stupid fucking thing. Are these out of warranty? I don't know. These get bought by people. Well, like this one's been bought by someone and then sent to me. Right, what's going on with that? What's the deal here? It's been dropped. Of course it has. Of course it has, because people are fucking idiots and they don't know how to look after the stuff. Alright. Of course it's been dropped because people haven't got a clue how to look after their stuff. They just leave it loose. Leave it hanging around loose. Don't secure it. Hello, Phil, I'm back again. Welcome, mate. You're working on another drop PS5. I'm assuming so, yes. People are just idiots. I'm sorry, but the people who drop the consoles, like, you don't deserve a console. Simple. If you drop your console, you don't deserve one. Put it fucking safe, for God's sake. Jesus Christ. Like, if you can afford to buy a PS5, you can afford to buy a stand that you can use. That's not gonna cause you to drop your PS5. It's not gonna cause you to drop a £500 machine. By the way, CEX fucking rip-offs. CEX rip-offs. Still £550 for a PS5? Get fucked. £550 for a PS5 in 2022. They are on drugs. How we doing, acids? I'm good, buddy. Hope you're well, mate. Pissed off girlfriends will account for a few too. Yeah. I haven't worked on a PS1 for ages. I've got 5 to fix. I keep saying I'm going to get to them. I will get to them, I promise. You know what I've got now, though? Capture card for retro consoles. Hey, hey. Or rather, capture USB for retro consoles. I agree, Sony are idiots for making a stupid design. But you'd think people would understand that they're unstable. Look tonight, the price of iPad, the amount they bought them for and was charging is crazy. Yeah. CEX are ridiculous. Like, still £550 for a PS5 in 2022 is a joke. Well, I went in there earlier to buy, well, to see what microphones they had. And they're still selling them for £550 or £530 for a digital. £530 for a fucking digital. Like, seriously. They are major contributors in the scalping market right now. Major contributors to the scalping market. 3080 in there for nearly £1,000. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not buying what do you call it? I could build you an upscaler if you want. I mean, it's only for testing. I wouldn't play it on. I wouldn't play it on the. It's only for confirming that consoles are working. Like a 3-leg table. Yeah. I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it's needed really for testing. Not for testing basic consoles. You change HDMI in GameCubes. No. You mean like HDMI mods? No, I don't, mate. But well, that would be why there's no power. The front panel's damaged, and well, I wouldn't say damaged. Actually, yeah, it is. That's broke. That's broken. But the thingy's come off. Look. Yeah. So this needs this replacing. Because that is wamboozled. But we do get a white light. CX is garbage. Yep. Yep. We do get a white light. Actually, that's not going to show up in the capture card. That's fixed. HDMI port seems okay. £20 for a game that's only for £250. Yep. Yep. Right. Well, pop them on there. And this has got a bit of coil wine as well. Yeah, so it's been dropped. But other than that, it does appear to be working. That front panel needs replacing though, for definite. Find out about the MacBook tomorrow night. Damn you fucker, I'm blind now. Well, stop looking at your mum in the mirror. Don't know why I said your mum in the mirror. God knows. Oh well. Oh dear. Yeah. So I'm going to need to change his front panel because it is knackered. It's broken. Yeah, Travis, stop looking at your mum in the mirror. Right, let me find a replacement panel. Finding one's a different question. Finding one's a different question. Don't know if I've got one. I've got digital ones. Yeah, I've got digitals. I haven't got disc, or at least not to hand. Greetings from Denmark. Welcome. Why is my chat windows messed up? Can you buy the PS5 better stands? I'm not sure. I don't know, unfortunately. I swear that pepper cake was going to end up in the coffee. Nah, I'll be alright. Let me see what I can do with this one instead. Take the panel from the other one. I can't. Not without asking permission. It's a bit late to get permission for that. Right, it's going to need a new faceplate. For a start. That is... Wow. Solid. Or is it that side though it comes off? Huh? Yeah. Ha ha. Oh well. I was trying to undo it the wrong way. Ha. Needs a complete new frame, to be honest. It needs a complete new frame. That's broken. Yeah, it could do with a new one of these as well. I'm gonna have to find one, I think. I think I'm gonna have to find one because it needs it. Realistically, I mean that's damaged. The outer frame itself is damaged. So yeah, it does need a new one. However, I do not want to have to sit there and unscrew 50 screws just to get into there. Or just to get this off. It's only cosmetic. It is, but it will significantly, like, it buys these to resell, so it would significantly devalue the console. And yeah, it's been sent in for repair, so I'm going to do what I can to repair it. And part of that is going to be to replace that panel. Plus it means I get to sell him a panel. But I've got to find a replacement panel. I know I've got one. He's going to need a new housing as well. Right, so bear with me 2 minutes. I am still here, just finding out panels. do have one. What else do I need? Plates. Right, I've got what I need. Whoops, I had what I need. Alright. Sorry about that. Right, we're dropping frames. Internet's bad. My apologies. Right, I've got a replacement frame here. This frame I cannot use because this is a digital. It's a little bit scratched, but it is fine on the outside. Sadly, it's the only one I've got. So this is a digital one. I heard you were dropping frames. Yeah, that's digital, so no good. Well, I don't want the heatsink anyway, and I don't want my power supply to stay in there, because if there is anything wrong with his power supply, then yeah, I don't want to end up losing out long term. So if I go to use his power supply in another console and it doesn't work properly, then yeah, then I'm out of pocket. Whereas if I use if I leave his power supply in and it fails, then the worst is going to happen is he's going to come back to me for another issue. So yeah, I am not going to leave my power supply in there. Orientation depends on your setup, really, but yeah, I mean, it varies on your setup, but it's best to use the included stand at least. So yeah, even though that was digital, you can convert them just by swapping the front plate over. So yeah, there's my front plate, but that's a digital because it's got no eject button. But yeah, it's not about the orientation, it's about people's lack of care and lack of attention. Right, so this front panel, it needs a clean, but it will do, and I won't charge full price for it. It's all I've got right now. Just get rid of these antennas. I need room to work. see we rolling, they hating. So, front USB board going in. Travis likes it both ways, he told me. So these are awkward to change while it's on the frame, but not impossible. There we go. Alright. So that's that. So that's now been replaced. Sort of. Do we need this mid frame replacing? I don't think so. I don't think that needs replacing. Does a big heatsink make a difference? Not really. They changed it in newer revisions, made it smaller. They did make it smaller in newer revisions. Sorry, my throat's going. But yeah, you can convert these just by changing that front panel over. There's nothing physically different about them. That's the wrong antenna. Hate these antennas. Oh, I've changed that mid frame, haven't I? Because it was broken. Yeah. Just realised. Alright. So yeah, it takes a little bit longer doing it the way I've just done it. Like not removing all of these screws. Well, it doesn't take longer. It's more awkward to do it than to just remove the screws and unplug the ribbon from the board end instead of doing it by unscrewing the panel. But it's a lot quicker because of the amount of screws that are involved. Right, does this need replacing? So far I've replaced this panel here and the mid frame. I don't think this needs replacing. Just make sure it lines up. That's going to spill. Not anymore. Huh. That's not lined up properly. The board isn't. That's why that's not sitting in. Ah, shit. This new revision's slimmer. The mid frame for the new revision is slimmer. We learn something new every day. So this frame that I've got here is off a an EDM 020, and it turns out that it's slimmer. So that's annoying. Or at least I think it is. It's not sitting in properly. And I think it's flush to the thing. Yeah. So it's not sitting in properly. Right. So yeah, we learn something new every day. Don't know if this is reusable. But I can't work out where that came from. Can't work out where this screw guide came from. I don't know if it come off the thingy. I don't know if it come off this. Just hammer out the metal to expand it. I'm just going to reuse this if I can. Don't spill the coffee on unsub. Never spill coffee. Yeah, I'm not seeing where that plastic thing come from. It must have come from the other thing. From the front panel. It must have done. So I'm not seeing where it would have came from. Probably goes at the bottom hole for the vertical stand. No, it don't. I don't think. No, because that's like a metal plate, a metal thread. Right, well I can't hear anything whizzing around inside. So I guess they did make it a slimmer design then. Or is that technically the PS5 Slim? So yeah, that one sits in there perfect, look. Well, it would if I didn't track the antennas. Don't you dare break my antennas. Right, so the EDM020 frame doesn't fit in the EDM110 heatsink. So I could have changed the heatsink, but nah. Like, if I'd have changed the heatsink, it would have fit. So I guess you do have to change the heatsink for the thinner one. Oh well, never mind. Never mind. Unbanned Davinair. Well, if you're banned and you've created another account, then definitely not. Are you the guy that was asking stupid questions for like 5 hours straight? Wrong screw. What am I doing? PS5 driving you around the twist. Hey, thank you for subscribing on Twitch, mate. I appreciate that. By the way, I haven't got audio, so I might have missed a few things. My apologies. Right, well that theoretically should be fine. We don't need that light bar because I've got one on this panel that I've put on. This is the original plate. Does that sit in? There we go. I'm supporting you when someone was chatting gargle. I don't remember what he was banned for. He'd have to email me because I don't remember what he was banned for, mate. So DM me on Discord. Chaos, thank you for subscribing on Prime, mate. I appreciate that. People want refunds. People can suck my dick. People ain't getting refunds. Welcome to the club, now gonna get it up, now gonna get it on. Until the break of dawn. Right, well let's just see if we get power. We should do. This front panel should be fine. Not heard that song in ages. Stop. Peeping Tom Danny. Oh dear. Love it. Anyway, where's my fan gone? There it is. Did Freddy the Teddy make it home? No, Freddy the Teddy never returned, unfortunately. Freddy! No income tax, no VAT. Well, Ian's got a console here, so he's just agreed no warranty. You all saw that in chat. So when if I fix his console, no warranty. He agreed. He agreed. Anyway. Plug in the HDMI. Beep. Why is my light bar not working? Oh, don't be a dick. What's next? I don't know. First of all, I need to figure out why the light bar is not working. A little bit of crap on the ribbon. Look at that. And push it in further. And it's not working. I think that's my ribbon.
John Sharkey became a member.
I think that's my ribbon. Welcome to the club. Now gonna get it up. Now gonna get it on. Till the break of dawn. Into the club now. Now I've got to try and get this in without having to disconnect the thing again. There we go. Damn it. Come on, you know you want to go in there. Yoink. There we go. Hey, John, thank you for becoming a channel member. I appreciate that, mate. Travis enabled subscriber only mode. How come you've... Oh, you did that by accident. Okay, fair enough. I was going to say. I was going to say, we don't put paywalls behind our chat because we are not arseholes. Well, we are, but we still don't put it behind a paywall. Ha! Wrong button. Yeah, I had that problem when I was with your mum last night. Ha! Anyway, what's the next retro fix? Nah, I've got actual paying jobs to do, mate. I can't faff around tonight. How's it going, John? Mr. John Lundy. £41 it costs. What, the console? That's not a bad price. You're an arsehole. Well, I know, but yeah. Have you come across PS5s that the disk drive is dead? No, not yet. I haven't, no. But I don't get the easy jobs, usually. I know this was an easy job, but normally I don't get easy jobs. Right, I do need to replace one of the panels on this at least. I think this one, that one's okay. Look, this one's fine, but the back one's not. So the back one's going to need replacing because it is cracked. So let me just screw all this back together. Do you have a shop called Stock Monster? No. 2 gallons of IPA for £1 each. Damn. I'll give you £1.50 for it. Instant profit. And I'll pay postage. Now that's a deal, mate. That's a really good deal. Look at that. Look at that screw. That one's not going back in. But I don't think that would even go in. Let's try it. Nah, you can't put that in there. That's gonna snap clean. Look at that. It's physically bent the fucking screw. Trying to figure. You have one you're trying to figure out, but even with the drive, you know, works, it won't register in the PS5 you're working on. That could be something. Do you mean like the button press and things like that? Like that? That could be something to do with the ribbon cable, ribbon connector, or there's a fuse on the board as well. And it is located, not on this one, because this is a digital board, but it'll be located just there. APU side of the board, top right hand corner by the south bridge. That is where your disk drive power comes from on the PS5. Have a look around there, check your fuses and things like that. That might be your problem, mate. Phil loves screwing. I do indeed. Right, replacement screw. There you go. Enjoy. Present from me to them. Cool. Do 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 do. Give me my third screw. No worries, right? No problem. Just a way of saying hello. Yeah, that's why I didn't say anything. Hello. It's me. The ribbon cable on the PS4 was janky as well. Yeah, they're even worse on the PS5. They're so fragile on the PS5. They're very janky indeed. And I was wondering if after all these years you'd like to meet. Hello. Screwing the customer's PS5, no worries. No whackers. Indeed. Yeah, that's one bent ass screw. No worries, John. Thank you for hanging out, mate. I appreciate that. And thank you for the membership as well, buddy. Oh god, he's singing again in freaking stereo because I have YouTube on too. Yeah, it wasn't bad, Reese. Thank you, mate. Nice and relaxed. Where do you buy the replacement screws? I just collect them, mate. I'll just collect them out of consoles that I can't fix, but not customer consoles, like my own consoles. Raid party coming in. Nice. Joey finished, has he? Everyone go check out Joey Does Tech. Exclamation point Joey in the chat. Honestly, awesome dude. Awesome, awesome dude. We love him. Raid party! I'm back. Oh. Oh. Thank you, Mark. Mucho gracias. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, Joe. Have a long Jubilee weekend. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Even though I won't be doing anything at all for Jubilee because I'm not really a royal person. To be honest, I could say a few things about the royals, but I don't want to get banned off YouTube. Do you put HDMI cable into N64 or GameCube? No, I've already answered that, mate. No, I don't. I don't do any kind of mods or anything like that. I have to enjoy my work, and I just don't. I wouldn't enjoy modding. if I don't enjoy my work, I'm not going to do a stand-up job, and I'd just rather not. I'd just rather not lower the quality of work just to earn money. I'd rather do a better job, a better quality job, and actually enjoy what I do. It's just me being honest. There's loads of people out there that would enjoy doing that kind of stuff. Dan from New Retro Repair is one of them. Quite a few people enjoy doing modding. I personally don't. This is a customer, mate. This is a customer. Yeah, I personally don't enjoy modding stuff. Right. I'll put a warranty sticker on that later for downstairs. I'm rich this week thanks to the Queen. Right, well there's one plate. That's the customer's original. So this panel's not in the greatest condition, but unfortunately it's the best I can do. Let me get a replacement panel for the other one, because it's going to need it. And I'll show you why in a minute. This panel needs a clean, but and so does this plate. Where's my paintbrush gone? There it is. So that needs a bit of a clean. It's been sat for a while. There we go. Boom. Right, so I haven't put that thingy back on. APU clamp. No, it's off another console, bud. It's off another console. Might help if that went back on. And the this thing here. That's not your bog brush. Right, TV on, ugly cam on. There we go. Job's a good one. Job is a good one. I'll give it a full test tomorrow, but that's working. Give the cable a wiggle test. Yeah, that's fine. Coffee and cig indeed. Yeah. So I'll give it a wiggle test. Where's that original plate gone? Don't even know what I've done with it now, to be honest. But there is a reason I replaced that plate. Where's the original plate gone? Oh, I don't even know. I've put it somewhere. Oh well. The corners were cracked on the original plate. It lives, it does. One thing I haven't done is put them two screws back in the other side, so I need to put them in. Oh no, this is the original plate. This is the one with the cracks on it. Damn it. Okay, well. Well, that would explain a few things. So this has got... Is that shut down? Yep. Is your workshop a converted garage? It's my loft. It's a bit of a mess at the minute because I've just built a new bench and loads of stuff's been dumped on the old desk, but I will get around to it. yeah, so this is like physically damaged on the plate, so I'm going to need to replace that. So yeah, that's knackered. And here's one I made earlier. If I've got a better condition one, I'll find one, but otherwise this really only needs a bit of a clean. It's a little bit scuffed, but if I've got a better one, I'll replace it again, but you know, it only takes a second. But I won't charge full price for them because they are used cases. But yeah, there we go. It lives. Same as this plate as well. It's scratched. It's not the best. It's the only one I've got. It's all I can do. Does need a good clean as well, which I'll do. But yeah, it's the best I can do because that's the only one I've got. I can buy one. But yeah, that's just going to need a clean, really. I can buy one, but you know, I don't think he's going to be too bothered. He's only reselling him anyway. How's it going, Raj? Messy workshop is a busy workshop. I agree. Thank you, Stephen. How's it going, Paul? I hope you're good, mate. Right, so yeah, another one done. Bit of teacup with right to the vein. So yeah, turns out it was drop damaged as I suspected. And there's nothing actually wrong with the console. It just needed... well, I do need to test the disk drive and stuff, but, you know, other than that, we're cool. Hey, Mr. Joey, try redirecting to your channel, but it doesn't work. It's still very buggy, that is, mate. No worries, though. But thank you, I appreciate that, mate. Yeah, so that's that one done. I'm not putting that other PS5 back together tonight. That can fucking wait. To be honest, I might just say to the guy, because it's a business customer, I might just turn around to him and say, oh, well, tell you what, I'll give you this one, this repair for free. Give me that PS5 in exchange. He might do that. Because for all of that, for like the front panel, the replacement plates and stuff, he's looking at about 60, 70 quid. I might say to him, I'll give you 150 quid for your PS5 and call it good on that one. Because obviously you've got to make a bit of money. It is a business. Yeah, how did your stream go, Travis? I hope it went well, mate. Did you manage to figure out that Xbox problem? Oh, by the way, sorry, not Travis, Joey. Yeah, that's the one. By the way, Joey, bet you ain't got none of this. Bet you ain't got none of this, mate. But guess what? It's all fucking mine. It's the best damn thermal pasta money can buy. And it's all fucking mine. Yeah, cheap £7 thing off eBay, mate. That's actually got MX4 in it. It's got 2 tubes of MX4 in there. There's like 40 grams of MX4 in there. It's awesome. And I could fit more in if I really wanted. Semen in a tube. Oh, look at that. Every time I touch the damn thing, I get it on my hands. You've had 6 grandkids there since Saturday. Oh, dude, I feel so sorry for your grandkids. I mean, I feel sorry for you. Right. I'm going to go grab another job. I'll be back in a minute. Hello. Right. I'm knackered. First of all, let me find a power lead while I catch one breath. Right. Okay. So, now I've caught my breath. This one has got a little bit of an interesting story. Sort of. So, this was originally booked onto my system on the 30th of March. Now, I know that sounds like I'm taking the piss, but I'm not. I promise. This was booked in on the 30th of March. I looked at the sheet, and it was booked in on the 30th of March, and it never turned up. Never showed up at all. So I thought that it was just another customer that's booked it in and then just not sent it. I get it all the time. I get people booking them in every week and then they just don't send them. Sometimes I just find someone closer. Sometimes I just decide not to get it fixed. Sometimes I buy another console, blah, blah, blah. But then I had a random knock on, like, no phone call, nothing. No email, no phone call, no chase up, nothing. I had a knock on the door last week, just after I got back off holiday. I had a knock on the door from a Romanian guy down the road at number 13. I'm at number 33. So I had a knock on the door off a Romanian guy. He was like, "Is your name Philip?" I was like, "Yes." He was like, "Do you run a business?" "Yes, I fix consoles. I think this is yours." So the customer, instead of putting 33 on the address, he put 13. And it got delivered to this Romanian guy who I've never met before in my life. And the guy actually, I don't know why I'm even mentioning that he's Romanian. It makes no difference. But, like, this guy, I've never met him before in my life, don't know who he is. He's just moved to the country and he comes and knocks my door and gives me a parcel that's turned up out the blue at his house with my name on it. And I think he Googled me and found me on YouTube. No, he hasn't. Sorry, no, he hasn't. He hasn't Googled me. He did find me on YouTube, but he looked at the booking sheet and it said my address on it. So the booking sheets, when you print them off, they have my address on them. And you meant to send it to the address that's on the top of the sheet. And when it's been booked in at 13 instead of 33. So very, very honest. Racist, never. I hope you gave him a drink. Well, no, because it's the right thing to do anyway. And plus, if I was to give him a drink, I'm gonna basically be giving him the cost of the repair. I would do the exact same thing. And Googled you and saw your charge sheet. So yeah, but no, it was just very honest of the person to act, because I didn't even know. The customer didn't even phone me and say anything about like, where's my console and all of this. And it was at the guy's house for about a week while he was trying to figure out what to do with it. And I'll go about returning a repair to you. Just send it back, mate. Just send it back with your details and just send it back with your details and if you've got it, the original invoice, and I'll see what I can do about warranty. PSU connector repair not working. Yeah, just send it back with the original invoice, and I'll have a look. Was it one that come as just a board, or was it one that come as a whole console? Because if it come as a whole console, then it would have been put back together fully. Once I said I sent to a wrong address, genuine typo, but then deny it, and won both eBay and PayPal cases. You have proof of delivery to correct postcode. Damn, that sucks, man. Just the board, right? Yeah. The best thing you can do is just send it back, and I'll have a look. But how do you mean that it's not working? Because it would have been tested, and if it was a power supply connector, it's just a standard trace repair. So I'll send the whole thing. I mean, that's up to you if you want to send the whole thing. So anyway, this has been booked in for a while, and yeah, it's like the customer didn't even message me to say like where's my console or anything. Like he just like left it, just ignored it. So I didn't even know it was coming in. So I didn't know to chase anything up and anything like that. Like that guy could have kept it. I wouldn't have had a clue. Wouldn't have had a clue. Right, I'm plugging my power brick out. I've had to plug it into my. I haven't got a cable hooked up yet. But anyway, this is apparently. You also got a switch you need to get fixing. What switch? Oh, this has got something loose inside. Damn. Well, let's see if it goes bang. Okay. Wait, what? This is booked in as not turning on. Got any use for a console band Xbox One? I mean, it could be useful for spares, but you might be better off just whacking it on eBay. Someone would buy it, make a bit of money from it. Next time I buy a PS5 and he won't bring it back because you was ungrateful. Well, what am I meant to give him? Like, it's not my fault. Like, what am I meant to give him? Right, this was apparently no power. It's turning on. £5. Is it worth it? Make him feel good. No, I understand that, but then at the same time, like £5. What's £5 doing these days? Nothing. Right, this is just overeating. So I'll do this now or in the morning. This is just overeating. It's got the overeating message. Let's see if I can zoom in so you can see it. That's just overeating. Yeah, just say thank you. Like, that overheated fast. I'm assuming maybe it just needs the best damn thermal paste in the world. Maybe it just needs the best damn thermal paste in the world. There's something battling around inside, so someone's been inside it. Could be a bad power brick, yes, but that's overheating. Shall I do it now or tomorrow? Did London send you that? No, a customer sent this. Xbox One Fat won't stay on. Please help. Can you be more specific? How do you mean by won't stay on? Do you mean it just suddenly turns off randomly, or does it just turn off instantly? Ade, how's it going? Do it now, quick fix. Okay. Sexy bitch, yes. Good night, it's getting late. No worries, Razor. Thank you, mate. I hope you have a good bank holiday. Clean it OCD style. Yeah, so this is just overeating. Put the caffeine to use. Yeah. Alright, let's do it now. After 5 seconds and fan switches. You most likely have dead RAM, unfortunately. Unfortunately, your RAM is probably dead. Figuring out what RAM it is going to be difficult. Right, we're missing the sync button thing. The guide for the sync button is missing. Does the Xbox support 4K? Not the original, no. The One S and One X do. The One S is upscaled though, it's not real 4K. Can you fix? Maybe, it depends. I mean, if it's an Xbox One original, you genuinely better, these days, you genuinely better just buying a new, these days you're just better off buying a new board, to be honest. Come on, you bastard. Get out. Hate these clips, man. Are these even worth repairing? Not really. Not really. Some people just get them repaired because they don't really want to lose all of the data. I mean, a service I'm going to charge 30 quid, so yeah, it's cheaper than getting it, than replacing it, but I've never seen a black one of those. That's something new. I only trust DHL. I don't trust DHL. I don't trust DHL. Nor DPD. I trust UPS. UPS have a no questions asked policy on their insurance, and they give you $100 as standard, which is always cool. Does that fan spin? What, this one? I did hear it spin up, yeah. Shall I just make sure? The damaged PS5 was just panels, mate. Replace the front panel, replace the housing, and job done. Oh look, Crash Team Racing. That's in damn good condition as well. I've got this on digital. Right, yeah, so the fan spins, it's just, looks like it's just a overheating issue. You get chips for PS5 and Xbox if you need, or like unavailable Apple style. Most of them are unavailable Apple style. And we have to use donors. Involved in 2 pieces shattered and refused a refund. Really? Maybe they've changed now, but I've been speaking. I'll speak to the driver. I've got a good working relationship with the driver, and he basically said that now they just don't question it. I mean, when I send stuff back to London, I'll put £1,000 insurance on it. So then, if something does happen, like it costs literally £5 for £1,000 insurance, which is pretty awesome. But well, that's what was rattling around. Why does this look like it's been serviced? Look, this genuinely looks like it's been serviced, like, or at least recently. So why is it overheating? Sure, the black Wi-Fi bracket should be inside the housing. Well, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. I thought that as well. Not normal. I'll sort it in a minute. You meant to say DPD? Nah, I had a PS5 stolen by a DPD driver last week. Don't trust DPD. I used to work for them, so I know. DPD are cunts. Thieving little bastards. Mr. Micro Mage, hello. Yeah, DPD are thieving little bastards. They can fuck themselves. Thermal paste needs replacing. Yeah, probably. It is rather clean. So why it's overheating, I don't know. But yeah, that's definitely been taken apart. But those screws are loose as hell. Depends on the DPD driver. Yeah, I've had the same one for years, mate. Still stole my PS5. Still stole my PS5. I bought a PS5 on eBay. I had to have it refunded. They had to claim on the insurance. One for all the box off the back of their van contained a 50k camera. Ooh. Ouch. Yeah, I mean, I suppose it does depend on the driver. Like, some people don't care about their job, but, you know. DPD, I've had so many problems with different drivers, and I used to work for them. Hermes are useless. Hermes are the worst. Hermes have got more criminals than a prison. Sorry, but true. Hermes have got more criminals than a prison. More thieves than a prison. But every single... Well, I wouldn't say everyone. That's a bit far-fetched. I would say 50% of Hermes drivers are thieves. Sorry, but it's true. 50% of the Hermes drivers are stealing parcels every single day. And Hermes don't give a shit. Hey Phil, hey chat, hey OG Xbox. Welcome, mate. All your claims are baseless. You cannot say a driver stole it if you don't have proof. I do have proof. I do have proof. My PS5 while I was on holiday, well that would be one reason why it's overheating. My PS5 while I was on holiday got delivered to a Doddle drop point. Apparently got delivered to a Doddle drop point at Morrison's. I had security go through the CCTV and they could not locate my parcel. Security and a manager sat there and reviewed the CCTV footage from when it was dropped off and they couldn't locate it. Every single parcel that went into the Doddle drop point that day got scanned and put in the back. They followed the staff on the cameras. They followed the staff on the cameras. And every single parcel that actually got delivered to the... Or every single parcel that was scanned as delivered was scanned by the staff and then put in the storage unit things. The only parcel that went missing that day was my PS5. And DPD marked it down as being delivered to the drop point. Even though there was a clear sign on my window saying, deliver next door. I had 14 parcels delivered that week. 14 parcels. And DPD are the only ones that delivered one fucking parcel to a Doddle point. And that one parcel just happened to be a PS5. So I don't give a fuck what anyone says. That driver took that PS5. I don't give a shit what anyone says. That can do me for slander. That can do me for whatever the hell they like. That is exactly why they paid out the insurance pretty much straight away. Next door got a PS5. Next door is disabled, mate. Next door don't need a PS5. And no, she uses my internet, so I know she hasn't got a PS5. $14 parcels all to next door while I was away. 14 parcels. The 15th parcel, the only one that was missing, was a PS5. And it just so happened that it apparently went to a Doddle drop point. But when I checked the CCTV, every single parcel that got dropped off at that time, because bear in mind, there's a time on the parcels. There's a time on the parcel. Next door is actually family. Right, Dave. Next door is actually family. Yeah, there's a time on the parcel when it got delivered. So they checked the exact time. They saw the driver come. They dropped off so many parcels. All of them got scanned by the staff. Not one of them got left anywhere. And the only one that wasn't there was mine. So it doesn't take a genius to work it out. I'm sorry, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out that that driver stole that parcel. And it's a bit funny how it's the only one that went missing was a PS5. So, high value item? Don't take a genius. I use Royal Mail for anything under 2 kilograms. So basically Nintendo Switches. I use Royal Mail for Nintendo Switches, UPS for anything else because insurance is cheaper. It costs for UPS up to 25 kilogram, £16 with £1,000 insurance. Not had a bad experience yet. The only way is a CCTV or doorbell cam. 9 cameras around my house, mate. But I didn't need to check it because it'd come up on the system that it was delivered to Doddle. So I didn't need to check my cameras. I mean, I was covered. I had eBay buyer protection. My parcel went missing. But the seller, thankfully, actually dealt with it the proper way. I sent the seller a message and said, I explained the situation and I said, look, they're claiming it's been delivered to there, blah, blah, blah. It's not. I've opened a claim with DHL. Can you look into it? And they got back to me the next day. They said, right, we've contacted DHL. Your story matches. We've got 2 choices. We can either wait the 10 days that DHL said it might take, or I'll just refund you now because it's probably not going to turn up. And I opted to just get a refund there and then. So I got a refund. The seller got the compensation off the insurance, and yeah, that was that. Well, this has got thermal paste on it. Enough for about 3 consoles. How is that overheating? How's it going, Taylor? How did they know it was a PS5? It would have been on the sheet, mate. It would have been on the system. Because you would have had to put down the contents. For the insurance, you would have to put down the contents. What a mess. Well, that's fresh as well. I don't understand how this would overheat. It's not the best thermal paste in the fucking world. Yep. Wonder if you can ask Sony if the PS5 is switched on and where. Yes, if your account is linked to it. The PS5 I bought was faulty. So it wouldn't be an option for me. That would have to be something that the seller would have to do. But the seller was a business, so I'm assuming that would have come from bulk buy or something. Possibly be tracked by the serial number. It would be reported as stolen. That PS5 is no good now. That PS5 is no good now because it's been reported stolen. I'm assuming that the seller would have logged the serial number and reported that as stolen for the insurance purposes. So that PS5 is probably blocked now. It's probably banned permanently. Alright, well, this is going to take a little bit to clean up. Yeah, that's probably banned permanently. I would say. Yeah, I think it's more the clamp not putting enough pressure on. But it doesn't matter what's causing it as long as I solve it. Because I would charge the same for... Like, I know it sounds stupid, but I would charge exactly the same for straightening out that clamp. Because I've still got to do pretty much the same work. But it's not about that, it's about having a minimum fee. And my minimum fee is £30 for any repair. I don't care if I have to take a piss on it to get it working, I'm still going to charge them. Still going to charge them £30 because I'm still going to make money, and in that time I could be working on another one which could make me more. So I do have a minimum bench fee, but only if it's a successful repair. But I don't understand why this has been reported as not turning on. No way to prove it's your console. Yeah, exactly. And if I turn around to Sony and say, like, I bought it to fix, then they're just going to tell me to fuck off anyway, aren't they? But the thing is, like, the annoying thing is, it was a... it said on the listing that it was... that it had suffered with a power surge. So that would have likely been just a power supply issue, so I probably could have fixed that. But it's not even about whether I can fix it or not. To me, when I'm buying consoles on eBay, I'm not buying them for the sole purpose of making money. I don't really care about making money as long as I'm break even on the console. I buy them purely for content because it helps me to grow. It helps with the channel. It helps people to learn. And I make my money off the videos. Like, most of my profit when it comes to buying consoles comes from videos. That's why I'll pay a little bit more than normal for a broken console. Because even if I'm just break even, I'm still going to make money because I'm making a video. What's the measurement for this perfect amount? I shall show you. And this thermal paste and this perfect amount is going to put Tronics Fix to shame, because this is the perfect amount of the best damn thermal pasta money can buy, and it's all fucking mine. This is the perfect amount. That is the perfect amount of the best damn thermal pasta in the world. You would buy a PS5 from CEX. I wouldn't. $300 likes for me to stay up till 4 AM. How many are we on? $147? Yeah. 300 likes for overtime. 300 likes for overtime. The worst kind of people for me are liars, especially those that lie even when you can prove them wrong. Yeah, I hate liars. I hate liars. I had to go. I really had to go at my stepson the other day because he seems to have a thing about lying. Even when I catch him blatantly in the act, he keeps lying, and it really pisses me off. Like, I wouldn't be half as pissed off at him. Like, for some of the stuff he does, like, because with my stepson, he gets in trouble for stupid stuff like putting his feet on his desk or eating food around his console. Like, and then I'll catch him in the act. I'll catch him eating food or having a drink by his console, which is banned. Like, he's not allowed in this house. Like, he's not allowed to eat around his console. He's not allowed to eat or drink near his console. So basically, he's not allowed food and drink on his desk, which I think is a reasonable rule. I'm not going to sit there and keep having to fix his consoles because he's water damaging them or because he's getting food trapped in vents and shit like that. So, and even when I catch him in the act, he denies it, and it pisses me the hell off. Like, I wouldn't be pissed off. I wouldn't be half as pissed off at him for breaking my rule if he told me the truth. If he was like, "Oh shit, I got caught. Alright, fair enough." I'd be like, "Alright, well, don't do it fucking again." But instead, he lies to me, and I end up banning him off his console for the rest of the day just because he's lied. Like, so he gets banned off his console, whereas if he'd have told the truth and owned up to it and said, "Alright, then fair enough, you caught me," I'd have probably banned him for an hour and then just let him back on it anyway. Like, but it's stupid. Like, I hate it when people are lying about stupid stuff. Can he smoke around his console? I'll kill him if he does. I will kill him if he does. My father once swore on my daughter's life that he wasn't lying despite me warning that if he lied, I have proof he lied. Damn, yeah, that's bang out of order. But I will say though, forgive and forget, especially when it comes to your parents. But my dad's done some shit to me in the past. My dad used to beat me with a belt. But he's the only parent I've got now. And, yeah. Right, well, I've just bent that back into shape and it is locking in now. So, that should be okay. Condition of the HDMI is average. Average. E-cigs. Oh no, I wouldn't allow that. I got the belt or the hose pipe. Yeah, pretty much anything my dad could grab his hands, put his hands on, to be honest. And I got beatings when I was a kid, like really bad, by my dad. But like I said, he's the only parent I've got now, and yeah, it's one of them things. Never had a father figure from the age of 6 really, and he refused to apologise for what he did. I mean, yeah, that's different. I mean, some things are unforgivable, but you know, if you can forgive your parent for something, then I would say absolutely do it. That's an 80s child. Well, I was a 90s child, so that's my mother. She's a devil. I miss my mum severely. Severely. I mean, some people just have a lot worse childhoods. My childhood compared to some people's, it's nothing. But, you know. My mum used a high heel. I'm 33, Danny. I'm not old. I'm not old. My dad wasn't a very good dad, but damn do I miss him. Yeah, that's what I mean, mate. I mean, it's too late once they're gone, isn't it, really? Oh, come on. It is too late when they're gone. Alright. Let me grab another screwdriver because I'm sick of changing screwdriver heads. But it's too late when they're gone. You can't do much. I'm going to knock Jason Ingress out. His Ringo's out in a minute. Damn, that sounds rough, Conan. $300 likes for overtime. Right, I'm going to need to find some replacement screws. Oh dear. Right, why is there a cigarette end in there? There's none of the specific replacement screws I need in there. None of the specific ones in there. Typical. And that's because they're all over the floor, because Cody got hold of them. Right. Ta-da! Here's one I made earlier. Let's find... let's get ourselves... Oh, fuck! There's no screw in there either. Damn it! You motherfucker. Well, I guess I'm not putting that back in then. Oh, hang on. There was some screws here. Oh, there we are. Yeah, these came with it. I forgot I put that in my pocket. There it is. Yeah, cool. There's the screw I need. This was inside the box. Boom. How about that? How about that? Right, I need... What do I need? Hard drive. There we go. Disk drive. I need to sort this out, don't I? What happened to Computer Booter? He got banned off YouTube for a week for streaming copyrighted music. I think he streams on Twitch at the minute. I'm going to have to follow him so I can possibly raid his channel later. Right, so that's meant to be backwards. Like, it's meant to be the other way around. And then the screws going from that side. And that's why there was a leftover screw. There we go. That's better. Damn it, might help if I put the plate back on. Wouldn't spend too much time. Nah, just servicing it, mate. Doesn't seem to. Yeah, that screw thread's knackered. Yeah, thought so. Oh, that's better. That got it. Cool. So much wasted space. Good for airflow though. Good for airflow. Forgot to put the front panel in. There we go. Yeah, so yeah, there is wasted space, but it is good for airflow. Damn it, son of a bitch. 'Cause I'm way too beautiful, girl. That's why it'll never work. You had me suicidal. Suicidal when they say it's over. And they say we're too young to get ourselves sprung. Oh, we didn't care. We made it very clear. And they also said that love lasts forever. Bit of Sean Kingston. A bit of Sean Kingston. Puts metal over Phil's stream. Didn't see you on BGT. Can warm the coffee with hot air. Yes, we can. When am I auditioning for BGT? Never. I'll get a buzzer. And not the golden one. I'll get a buzzer and not the golden one. But I know I can't sing, and I still don't care. Ha! You only get golden showers. I did tell your mom to stop. Forcing coffee to warm it up. Right, what's next? Bloody Keaton's trying to climb the ladder, that's what. Mr. Paul, how's it going? Mr. Paul. Do. Where's my panel? Where's my panel? There it is. Andrew, stop watching porn. Kitties are coming to help you out. I'm trying to win, mate, yeah. Why has that panel been hot glued? Look, someone put hot snot on it. Oh, I've got a laptop to do, and the guy who brought it runs a scrapyard. He's actually one of my ex-bosses. I used to work at the scrapyard, and not for long, you know, a couple of months. And he brought me a laptop today to fix, and he said that he's tried to fix it himself, and he broke the battery connector, so he's hot glued it on. So that's going to be fun. Sorry, I never told you all I wanted to say, and now it's too late to hold you. 'Cause you've flown away. So far away. Right. Anyway, enough singing. Well, that just turned on its own. That was weird. Is there a stream elements link through? But I don't think there is, mate. No, I should set one up. What's the deal with this? Ha! That's the deal with this. It's not clipped in right. There we go. I'm good, thanks, Taylor. How are you, mate? Right. Let me just sort this out. Hey, Chris is here, and he posted a link to Uber Micro Repairs channel. Nice. Thanks, mate. Right, okay, so it's still saying that it overheated. However, it should be fine once I reset that message. I'm sorry, I never told you. How's it going, Frey? Let me just nick a USB cable a minute. Sync up a controller. Damn it. Man, that controller's filth. Right. Ding. Enabler enhanced features. Keep settings. Right, let me log out of the user's account. There we go. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Play. Good to hear, mate. That controller is dirty indeed. How's the desk coming? Still a mess. I haven't had time. There we go. Seems to be working fine. Disk drive's picking up. What desk did you buy? Just an IKEA one, mate. Controller needs lube. This controller's screwed anyway. It needs to go into the spares pile. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Seems to be working fine. Told you, warn us before we switch cameras. Hey Travis, I'm sorry I never told you that your mom thinks you are gay. Oh, fuck sheep heavy is no problem. Hey, Mr. Nick Kennedy's here. Nick, you got any recommendations for a mic? Shit is singing. Yes, I'm singing. What do you want to do? Streaming. Just this sort of stuff. So the mic I've got at the minute is just a cheap one because my mic packed up the other day. So yeah, I just need a decent mic. This one doesn't sound too bad, but it's not the best. Look like Spaghetti Junction. Oh yeah, it needs sorting, yeah. For definite. It needs sorting. Right. Another one done. Phil singing killed the mic pack. Yeah, have a good night, MM. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, so Nick's the audio guy. So I thought I'd ask him. Wayne said to ask you anyway. You gotta go and get angry at all of my honesty. You know I try, but I don't do too well with apologies. I hope I don't run out of time, cause someone called a referee. And I just need one more shot of second chances. I'm not sure, mate. USB or XLR doesn't really matter to me. You know that I made those mistakes maybe once or twice. By once or twice, I mean maybe a couple of 100 times. So let me redeem myself tonight. Cause I just need one more shot at forgiveness. I'm gonna get off thanks to another stream. Yeah, thank you, Ellis. I appreciate that, mate. Dog's funked off again. Cheers, Phil. Is it too late now to say sorry? Cause I'm missing more than just your body. Yeah, so I mean, it doesn't have to be top quality. Just something that can pick up my voice and something with depth, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want it to sound flat. Like, I need it to have good. I need it to have good bass. Like, cause I've got well, I wouldn't say a deep voice, but it's deep enough, and obviously that comes across in the videos. I'll get done for copyright. Not if I don't sound anything like the original, and not if I sound really bad at it. So I'm alright. And a decent latency. Yeah, I mean, latency I can adjust in OBS. It doesn't matter too much. I don't want to go Bluetooth because of latency. It doesn't necessarily have to be wireless, but if it's not wireless, it needs to be mountable. So at the minute, like you can see, switch to my overhead. Instead, I've got it mounted here. So it's mounted just there at the minute. So there it is. Like I can actually extend that to there, like so as it's like directly above my head. Is there much latency in Bluetooth these days? Oh yeah, definitely. Way too much for streaming, that's for sure. If XLR Samsung CO2 can get a single or matched stereo pair, pencil condenser, and will require phantom power, Scarlett Solo, or any audio interface that's got USB connection. Well, I can do phantom, I can do 48 volt. 48 volt isn't a problem, I've got a mixer, but yeah, cheers for hanging out, Chris. I appreciate that, mate. Spit some bars. No, I can't rap. Yeah, let's have a look at the Samsung CO2. I use a cheap mic I got from Amazon. I like there to be depth to my voice when I'm streaming and stuff. I like it to have at least a little bit of bass. Is it this one, Nick? Is it too late now to say sorry? Is it that one? Is that the one you're referring to, bud? Because that's actually a pretty good deal. Because the way I could set that up, I could actually set that up so as it's actually in stereo. Oh shit, you can't even see. What the hell? Why has it gone on to BGA Machine's camera? Fuck off. Sorry guys. Yeah, my bad. My bad. There's a blank screen, dickhead. Don't make me sing. I've got the mic closer to my fucking mouth now, dickhead. Is it redacted or is my TV broke? Yeah, the wireless guy. I'm not going road again. Your mic still sounds like a lightsaber. Probably because I got the fan on. Yeah, is this the one, Nick? Is that the one you're referring to, mate? Because that's a pretty good deal, £100 for 2 mics. We can't understand you anyway. Thinking it's okay, it's just a fucking accent. You used to live in Birmingham, dickhead. You fucking knobhead. Right. Diaphragm pencil condenser microphones. Yeah, so if I add that, I could actually mount them so as they're actually providing stereo audio. But that would be pretty good. To do that, like, they're overhead mics. I don't mind overhead as long as it can pick me up. As long as it can pick up my audio. You didn't like the Rode? No, I love the Rode. The audio quality is fantastic. They're overhead. Oh, to record drums. I can't hit high notes for shit. Me neither. Yeah, so was that the one you was referring to, Nick? Or that one? Phil can't hit any notes. I make more notes than you, bastard. Vocals and music production. No, I'm not going Rode again. Rode can suck my dick. Pound shop for a quid. Is Nick still here? I'm not seeing him. Yeah, great saying for what you pay. I returned an Octavia Mark 12 set after testing the Samsung set. So these all work for, like, if I was to buy this set here, I just need to find someone with an Amazon account to order them. Ha! Unless I can order them off eBay. Nope, cheaper on Amazon. Ooh, pre-owned. Well, it's from the US. Fuck that. Why are they so expensive on eBay? Well, guess I'm not buying used. Better off buying brand new off Amazon. Hang on. Bless me. Ugh, man. Bless me twice. Bless my cotton socks. Phil just sent you a hello email for later to look at. Enjoy the free stuff. What, you mean to hello at Console Fix? Why have you sent me gifts? Let me just catch up. Yeah, Road can suck it. What kind of camera do you use for overhead? I use Sony ZV-1s. They're very expensive cameras, £700 a pop. Yeah, Sony ZV-1s, absolutely awesome cameras, 4K. These are only actually in 1080p right now, but they're absolutely fantastic cameras. Where did I go again? Yeah, I guess I better find someone with an Amazon so as I can send him some money to order these then. I'll give them a try, Nick. Thanks, mate. Start having stereo sound. Ha. Right. Let's have a look. Do you like the Camlink from Elgato for your microscope too? Camlink are fantastic, yeah. Camlinks are fantastic. Right, let me just log into my email. Why is my email showing as ordered by earliest date? What the hell? Yeah, not being funny, mate, but I'm not gonna open that that link. Sorry, mate, I'm not gonna open the link to an executable file. No offense, but I can't. Sorry. Is he shopping again? No, I don't have Amazon, mate. I am banned. He frauded them too much. No, I'm just fussy about what I buy. He's a shopaholic. I am a shopaholic. I am a shopaholic. So what we breaking next? I'm gonna go and grab another console to work on. Oh, a new Patreon. Thank you, Remy Sharp. Yeah, I logged into my spending the other day, and my spending is ridiculous. My spending is ridiculous. That was in May. I overspent a little bit in May. Definitely overspent in May. Yeah. Yep. Definitely overspent in May. Bragging on YouTube as well as Discord. No, I'm pissed off at how much I've spent. To be honest, because I wasn't keeping track. Yeah. Never mind. Now on number 4. Nice, GeForce. That's sweet, mate. Now, but in my defence, I spent on making YouTube content last month. I spent about £2,000, which is the most I've spent on making YouTube content. So that's why it's so high. Normally it wouldn't be that high. Normally it would be about 3.5. Like with everything, bear in mind that has to include like that has to include rent and all sorts. Rent, council tax, bills, internet, car insurance, everything. That includes everything. Like that includes all of my normal spending. But I spent £2,000 on eBay last month. Yeah, some expensive hookers, mate. That's why I had to change over to your missus. And plus, I did buy a new camera last month as well. Like this, bear in mind, I bought. Where's my fucking? Yeah, there. Bear in mind, this camera here, I only bought this last month, a couple of weeks ago. We all know that was on Fortnite skins. Yeah, and I went on holiday. So don't forget that. But I did spend way too much last month. I did severely overspend. Way out of budget. Bought a multi-pack of Whisper and Twirl. Holidays are expensive. The holiday cost me about £800. The holiday cost me about £800. Not even joking. How many dildos did you buy? 41 and a half. One was broken. Half of that was in the arcade. Yeah, pretty much. That's what it is. It's like you go on a cheap getaway and you end up giving the kids stupid amounts of money. Like 20 quid a day, 2 kids. Adds up. Obviously, Cody wasn't that bad. Cody just had a few rides and stuff, but yeah, you underspent at the barber. That is very true. I need to go to the barber. Anyway, I'm going to go and get another job. No, but there was reasons for overspending. Damn 2p machines. But yeah, I did buy a camera last month, so yeah, that cost me £410. Where to buy the stand like yours for the microscope? AliExpress, mate. Once I get back from grabbing another console, I'll grab a link. Purchased too many butt plugs. Very true. Very true. God, he must be tired. I see heroin and thought it said I overspent on heroin. So did I. I thought that as well. Anyway, back in a minute. Can't forget the cup. Whoops, sorry. Not the microphone. There we go. Right. I'll catch my breath. Do. It's a fuse job. No, it's not. It's not. Phil buying faulty dildos on eBay. Right. Okay. This has come from Viva la France. It's a PS4 Slim. It's come from Viva la France. And apparently it's got no video output, so it should be nice and easy. I have an interesting one for you too. Trace repair on a PC motherboard. Interesting. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Alright, so apparently no display. Let's have a look. We'll be the judge of that. Shall we? Viva la France! Is it too late now to say sorry? Because I'm missing more than just your body. Okay, it is no display. Give it a wiggle. I'm looking at it through the camera, by the way. Slice the traces in half. Yeah. No. Scrap it. Scrap it, mate. Honestly, you've probably cut through multiple layers. You traitor. Hey, it's all money. It's all money. Okay, so it definitely has no display. Finally put your hands in your pockets and pull some more cables. What cables, mate? It still turns on just no post. Yeah, but honestly, it's probably still going to be a nightmare to even try and sort out. I mean, I could have a look. But yeah. Right. Let's see if it even recognises an input. Nope. Doesn't even pick up that it's been plugged in. HDMI is a little bit loose, but I wouldn't say that would cause that. And that would probably pick up that the HDMI has been plugged in if that was the case. Okay. And it's in safe mode as well. I thought it'd be some interesting content. Possibly. I mean, if the chances of fixing that are probably slim, if I'm being honest. I've done that myself before. I've damaged it myself before when I've been messing around with brackets, and it dug through multiple layers. Okie dokie. Onwards and upwards. I mean, it all depends what damage it actually did. It's not necessary. It's not guaranteed that it's going to be beyond repair. But you'd have to kind of prepare yourself for that. Ooh, someone offered you 120 quid and then you broke it. Damn. I'll tell you what I need, if anyone's got one cheap for sale. I need a Ryzen CPU for testing, because I've got 4 Ryzen motherboards that I bought to repair. Or if someone's got one kicking around that they wouldn't mind loaning me for a few days. I do need a Ryzen CPU. I don't mind buying one, but it's one of them. I don't really want it. Mind you, I could screw CEX over, buy one, and then send it back 2 days later. Go to another CEX, buy another one, send it back 2 days later. Yeah, you can pick them up for cheap, but I want cheap. I need a PS4 1116A case if anyone's got one. I don't know if I've got one in good condition, to be honest. Don't think I've got one in good condition. Not good enough condition to where you can use it for a restoration. This is no display tray. Right, well, why is that in safe mode if it's got a hard drive in it? That's a bit odd. B350, B450, B550. It's a B450. It's an expensive. One of them's an expensive one though. Like one of them's a full-on expensive one. I have a jailbreak motherboard and disk drive if someone wants to buy it. Post it on the Discord, mate. Post it on the Discord. !Discord, and you can join and come along and chat. We're on there most days. Well, I'm on most days. Sometimes I don't get a chance to go on, but most of the time I'm on there nattering away. Just don't tag me because it won't work. Because I have tags disabled. Way too many people trying to tag me. There's a croissant stuck in there. Just need the plastic part on inside of top PS4 case so the metal part connects to the power button pad. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, I don't think I'd have one in good condition, to be honest. I mean, I've got some, but I don't think I've got one in good condition. I'm abandoning that Discord for bugging everyone about the power supply. I've learned my lesson. I've got a shock. Right. Okay. Well. I'll figure out how to unban you. If you've learnt your lesson, yeah, we do not discuss power supply repairs in Discord. There is a rule. We are not discussing power supply repairs in there because they're dangerous. That's the only reason that we don't discuss power supply repairs. If you want power supply repairs, go to EEV blog. We don't discuss it on the Discord for that reason, because it's dangerous. PSU police get you. Yeah. I'm gonna say one thing. Told you so. Told you so. I'll figure out how to unban you. I'll figure out how to unban you. The second PC is a Ryzen 5. Nice. Ryzen 5 are not that bad. I'm going to be building a new PC at some point. Maybe I'll do a stream. This looks like it's been to a repair shop. I don't get why repair shops mark... Like, I get it for an amateur, but I don't get it why repair shops mark screw locations like this. Like, I get it if they don't understand it, but these are simple. Silver screws on the outside, black screws inside. But these are not really that hard to work out on these PS4 Slims. Like, silver screws on the outside, outer chassis, and black screws on the inside. Low end risings are 30 to 50. Yeah. Right. Okie dokie. There we go. Yeah, power supplies are dangerous. Very, very dangerous. I am going to be getting a switch embedded just here, so as I can safely work on them and shut power off when I need to. I was thinking of some sort of a dead man switch, but then I need both my hands realistically. I'm working on stuff and probing stuff, things like that. So that's not enough thermal paste. That's had a lot of rework, but that's nowhere near enough thermal paste. Alright, so this has been reworked. HDMI, bear with me a sec, just need to plug this back in. Talking of that, talking of microscopes, I need to contact Hayer because I still haven't received my replacement microscope camera and I fucking want it. Come on, Elgato, thank you. I got happy with the heat gun and reflow the safe bridge. Now, well, actually, that is possible. That is possible. It's got flux everywhere. Alright. Let's do some basic checks first. Pins are fine. That looks like a factory port to me, to be honest. I don't think the port's been changed. doesn't look damaged. The port looks okay from the inside. Alright. Charge is still in the cap, so that wouldn't work. No, I know that. I just want to be able to do it. It's for more for when I'm plugging it in and stuff. Because obviously, if you're plugging it in while the power supply is open, then you're going to be exposed to live AC voltage. Right. So yeah, you're right. Having a kill switch wouldn't do anything in terms of discharge, but I'm going to be working on that as well. Don't worry. Right, let's check these filters. I need new needles. I need to find my box of probes. It's had a lot of rework. Right. Let's go into diode mode. I just want to give you something to fix. It'd just be cool to stream it. Yeah, I wouldn't really be down for that though, mate, because my time is valuable. 0.682. I didn't expect this diode to be shorted, because if this diode was short, you get a blue light of death. So I wouldn't expect that diode to be short. What do we get on pin 19? 0.689 seems about right. 0.591 on the 5 volt. So yeah, that seems okay. Yeah, so if it was a paid job, then like if it was a paid job and it wasn't a complete write-off, like I wouldn't if you said to me I've really screwed this up, then I probably wouldn't take it. Like if you're just sending it just for the sake of seeing it, attempt to repair it on a stream. Like if it was an actual job, then fine, but not if it's just for the sake of seeing it on a stream, because it's just not worth the time. Testing the wrong side of that diode, never mind. 0.453, that's good. So that's pin 13's diode. .570, good. 570, good. What's a good soldering iron for taking APUs off? You need a BGA machine, mate. You're talking a very expensive machine. The entry level, you're talking, you know, £800-900 for a half decent one. Right, the fuse is good. And given the fact that the fuse isn't short to ground, then this diode isn't either. Okay, so yeah, there's only two scenarios here where this for this one. Number one is that they've replaced the encoder, and well, there's a couple of scenarios in terms of the encoder. Number one would be that the encoder's not been changed; it's just been reflowed, and someone's tried to just reflow it for the hell of it. In that case, then usually just changing the encoder should be okay. Another case is they've put a bad encoder on, Another case would be that they've killed the encoder with heat, which, given the fact that there's flux everywhere, it looks like they've had a jolly old time reflowing stuff. So, yeah, you never know. Let me just clean up a little bit. So I need to warm this flux up. Bear with me. Just replug my hot air in. So I'm just going to warm this flux up so I can clean it. Could have sworn I've seen CPUs being taken off 360s with heat guns. No, I don't think you're stupid. I think anyone who's doing that is stupid. Because it shouldn't be done with a heat gun. It should never be done with a heat gun. Myself, along with other people like Computer Booter, iFix Consoles, we don't spend £1,000 on a machine for nothing. Like, you need a proper machine for that sort of stuff, especially if you're doing it for customers. I mean, if it's your own, knock yourself out, but you're probably going to kill it. But yeah, it's not you being stupid, it's people who are actually doing it that's being stupid, to be honest. Like, we don't spend, you know, upwards of £1,000 on machines for nothing. We don't want to spend that kind of money if we don't have to, and yeah. Will it rip traces or just not work? It'll popcorn the chip. It'll lift up the layers on the actual chip itself. And you just can't get enough heat into the board quick enough for that kind of work. Like, it's alright for something like, I would say a Southbridge is probably one of the biggest chips you can remove. Like a PS4 Southbridge is probably one of the biggest chips you're going to be able to remove safely with a hot air gun. Anything else and you're risking severe damage. Like, you could preheat the board first, but you'd have to get a serious amount of heat soak into the board to be able to do it. Even an Xbox One Southbridge is too big to do with hot air. There's just too many contact points and too much ground which is soaking up the heat. Yeah, same thing with putting it back on, yeah. Thank you, Peter. I appreciate that, mate. Same thing with putting one back on. It's just too big. I can grab a donor board and show you later on. Maybe. Depending on time. So because everything's reading normal on this, well, I'm cleaning it up so I can check the contacts on the chip. No worries, Enzima. No worries. And that's what this channel's all about, mate. Spreading information and getting the point across of how to do things properly. But yeah, I mean, my machine is there. Like, you don't buy that kind of a machine if you don't have to. Like, they are expensive machines, but they are worth it. They are worth it. That thing's paid for itself 20 times over. Right, I'm trying to work out if these solder pads are making a good enough contact. I think so. It's not the greatest soldering job, but it's certainly not the worst I've seen. I think there's enough solder on it, but it's hard to tell. Oh, Oh no, I thought I spotted a bridge. No. Yeah, it's lined up properly. It looks like there should be enough solder on it, but it is hard to tell. I've seen you use that before on the junk PS4s video. Yeah, it's paid for itself many times over, mate. I can smell the garlic and frog's legs from here. You need to tell your missus to stop opening her legs then, mate. Oh dear. Right, it's painkiller time because my head's hurting. Ah. Right, so the first thing I'm going to go for then is going to be the thingy chip, the encoder, this 729, because I'm going to say that's most likely the cause. Does that chip cause the green speckles? Normally green speckles is just caused by a dirty or damaged HDMI port. It can cause it, but normally it's just a damaged or dirty port. Right, nowhere near hot enough on my airflow there. No worries, Moonstone, thank you for hanging out. Yeah, try cleaning your... Oh, fuck's sake, can one of the mods ban that cunt? Thank you, David. Looks like the bots are getting smarter. Bots are getting smarter. So that's a big yay. Right, okie dokie. Donut chip it is. I would much rather use donut chip than a Chinese knockoff, because donut chips are genuine. Right, so I'm gonna nick this chip off here. So bear with me. There we go. Might turn this Raspberry Pi into a Game Boy emulator. Yeah, they work really well as Game Boy emulators. Right. Got myself a donut. So let me just sort this this solder out. Where's my flux? Where's my flux at? There it is. Why am I using a knife tip? You're gonna start playing COD again. I might have a few games the weekend, mate. Yeah, because it's bank holiday, so I'm gonna have a bit of free time. But then I might just go out and play poker instead. My hands keep sticking to the fucking board. Oh, this board is so sticky. Look at the thermal transfer on this tip though. Absolutely insane. Thank you, Dustin. I'm not though. I'm really not. I'm average at best, mate. Average at best. Right. He's really talented at making it look easy. That sounds a bit more like it, mate. Now, there are some good repair shops out there, but I do make it look a lot easier than it actually is. But the reason for that is just down to practice, that's all. Everything looks easy when someone else is doing it though, right? So, the squeezage. We're all scam artists, I agree. How's it going, Paul? Where did that one come from? Look at that. By the way, everyone go and check Paul out. Mr. Paul Daniels on YouTube. Exclamation point Paul in YouTube's chat if you want to check his channel out. The guy's a legend. We love him. I'm avoiding humans. It's a good job none of us here are human then, mate. I hope you're well, Paul. I missed your last stream. Sucks to be me. Drifting back into writing code. drifting back into cold writing mode currently. Nice. Some updates to break the software then, mate? Can you make some software that fixes stupidity? Because so far today I've had a PS5 that's been dropped, a PS5 that wasn't put back, Xbox One that wasn't put back together properly, and this PS4 which has been reflowed to high heaven. Your mic playing up. What the? Why is it so? Why does it keep peaking? What the hell? Why does it keep peaking like that? What? What's going on with the mic? Is that working now? I think this is a computer. What the hell? Limiter filter in OBS. I don't think it's that, mate. I think there's either some sort of ground interference or there's something wrong with the board. I think there's something wrong with my board. Just sounds like we're listening to you working on a windy day. That could be the fan. Let me turn that off. That could be my fan. I've just turned my fan off, so I'm going to bake in here now, and it's all your lot's fault. Yeah, I think I need to build a new PC. To be honest. I think I need to build a new PC. Blame that guy that lives upside down. Yeah, Paul sits with his Paul sits on his head. No, I think there's some sort of ground interference of some sort. Some sort of grounding fault. I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to borrow my neighbour's test equipment and test the electronics in here. Test the household electrics in here. Seems like it recently. It seems like I've got a lot of interference on something. I don't know, maybe there's an earth wire loose or something. Maybe there's a bad earth somewhere, I don't know. Audio gone? No, it's not, mate. I can barely hear you. I can turn it up. I've just turned it down because it was peaking. Is that any better? Is that better now? Hopefully that's better. Hopefully you don't peak. I don't know what keeps going on with microphones. It does seem to have some interference. Maybe I'll just need a new PC. Maybe it's an excuse to fix that motherboard and get a new PC. I don't know. Like, buy that motherboard. Buy that CPU. Fix the motherboard. That's me out, folks. No worries, Chris. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Here's to having an error in the phone ringing. Sounds about right. Okay, my face cam's just turned itself off. Should be enough solder on that input pin. Seems level. Seems fine to me. I don't know. Let's give it a whirl. Let's give it a whirl. Shit, what the fuck? Damn it. Yeah, it's 2:15 AM here. Right. Let's put some of the best damn thermal pasta that money can buy on this. More to the point, let's put the perfect amount of the best damn thermal pasta money can buy on it. Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Where's your head at? We've dropped a fair amount of frames today as well. Nothing I can do about that though, that's just internet connectivity issues, I would assume. We have been having thunder lately. Like, we've had a few storms recently. Some people just enjoy the singing. I'm good, thanks, App TV. How are you, mate? How you doing? Hey, hey. Right. Let's put these back together enough just to give it a testicles. Good to hear, mate. Right. Let's pop this back on. I'm not going to screw this down. I just want to be able to connect everything up and then not have to unplug it if this works. Hopefully it does, because I really don't feel like replacing a safe bridge, to be honest. I really don't fancy replacing a safe bridge. Bit of IPA on the PSU, but that's fine. Do. There we go. Plugged in. Turn on the TV. Turn on the console. Switch camera to one that's not even turned on. Load, Mr. Camera. Rip. Rip. Does it even register that it's plugged? No, doesn't even register that it's plugged in as a PS5. Ah, that's a safe bridge issue. Of course it is. What the hell? Hey, camera. Oh shit, I haven't even got the fucking USB plugged in. That's why it's turning off. Ha ha. Because it's dead. No, that's a safe bridge issue. That sucks. I hate it when you're right. Fuck you. Fuck you. Prick. I'm just going to make sure it's not the port. It's very doubtful it's a port. Although it is loose. I don't know whether I should change the port. It's quite loose. Send it back and say it's fucking French. Nah. That's annoying. Yeah, it's not picking up. But it is. Oh no, it's not loose. That's the. In fact, oh no, it is. I can't see why it would be loose though. It might be. It might just be that it's not screwed in. Yeah, that's going to be a safe bridge replacement job. All right. Guess we've got no choice. Damn it! It's stuck in safe mode. That fucking sucks. Right, well, I'm going to go grab a fresh cup of coffee and then I'll replace the safe bridge. I'll be back in a minute. Whoops, sorry. I'm just grabbing a donor board. Just getting a donut. Okie dokie. Right. Let me just test this board real quick, because it looks complete to me. So whenever I grab a donor board and it's complete, I generally test it first. Like if I've took absolutely nothing off it, I test it first to make sure it's not a working board that's just ended up falling into my donor pile. Because I had one like that the other day and it was on software version 7. And any donor board that I've got in this workshop now is exploitable. No matter what, it's going to be exploitable. So yeah, I'm not going to pull anything off this until I know for sure that it don't work. Doesn't matter about thermal paste. So that's the customer's board. Seems to have no power. So that might have a bad safe bridge. So yeah, I guess it's a good job I tested it, because that's potentially got a bad safe bridge there. Let me just test that safe bridge real quick. Yep. Can't use that safe bridge because that's a board with a bad safe bridge. Yay. Good job I tested it, I suppose. haven't you got any UART adapter? I have got a UART adapter, but I've never used it. Right, this is another one. This is another one that I can just test. But yeah, I don't think UART would help in this case anyway, because what's wrong with this is that it's not putting 5 volts out to the HDMI port. I could probably run a jumper wire and pull 5 volts from somewhere to test that. That turns on. Does this go white? So I know the safe bridge is working on these. So I can definitely use this as a donor board. The question is, does it turn on? Because I'm not using a board that works. So let's just give it a minute, just see if it wants to boot into a white light. It's looking like it's a lung pulsing blood. So, yeah. Was it a drop unit? What, this? I don't know. But yeah, this is looking like a lung pulsing blood. Give it another 5 seconds. 2, 1. No. No, this is a donor board, mate. This is turning on, but it's no display, and I've changed the encoder. So I was just looking for one where the safe bridge works, but the board don't, if that makes sense. Because that way then I can use it as a donor board for the safe bridge and take the safe bridge off it. So that is the plan. Damn it. Just to preheat the board a little bit. There we go. Grab a chip holder, bear with me. One moment. Fantastic 42GG, yeah. The brilliant 42GG. I wonder if I can pull 5 volts from somewhere else and just to test that HDMI. And see if it is the 5-volt line. But the weird thing is, it does. Shit! I just dropped my phone. The weird thing is, it does read as good on diode mode, so that's kind of strange. But never mind. For now, let's just reball this chip. Bear with me a sec while I just plug this back in. Lights. Just gonna get this into focus. Bear with me. Get in focus for me first, and then for you after. There we go. Cool. If 3.3 volt is there, must work. Is another pass from safe bridge to IPU? No, it is actually a known issue where the safe bridge can go bad. The voltage rails can be there, but it just doesn't put anything out to the HDMI, so it doesn't allow HDMI detect, and it is a known issue. It's rare, but it is known. It's the same with the original Xbox One actually. If you get a no display issue on the Xbox One and it's nothing to do with any of the other common causes like the filters or the diodes or the port, then most of the time it's a safe bridge. So even though it's turning on, the safe bridge is still failing. Welcome, Mike. Thank you for being here, mate. It is incredibly rare. Well, compared to the other causes for no display, it's very rare. Alright, let's just replace all of this solder. He's playing with his balls again. He is indeed. He is indeed, mate. Right, where is my wick? There it is. What we can expect is Sony's way to do them proprietary. Yep. Yep, that sounds about right. But yeah, compared to the other causes like diodes, the encoder, the port, the fuse and stuff like that, like all of that is a lot more common. Encoder's the most common. I think it either doesn't pass 5 volts through to the HDMI, or it doesn't pass 5 volts through to the encoder. One of the two. One of those two things. I'm not sure exactly which, but it's one of them. And that's why it doesn't detect on the TV as well. Like, it doesn't detect, because HDMI should detect even when it's not turned on. As long as there's power, because the HDMI is an active signal. But it should automatically detect it. I had all the rails on an Xbox One, but no power. Yeah, I did notice that he was having a few issues, but I couldn't stay because I was planning on live streaming myself. So I said to, I think it was Wayne, I'm sure I told Wayne earlier that I was going to live stream tonight to do an audio test. I spoke to Wayne on the phone this afternoon. The 3 trophies to go and you've 100% completed GT7. Man, I haven't played Gran Turismo for years. Seems like Gran Turismo 2. But nice, well done. Alright. Just gonna dry this up. I wonder if I can find my stencil quickly, like really quickly. Probably not. I'll have a brief look on my desk for it, like on my other desk, but I'm probably not going to find it. Right, so that's prepped, but I am going to look for my stencil because I would rather save some time. Bear with me, just give me a minute. Right, it's not there. It's not there. let's have a quick look in this box down by the side of me. This is why I need to set them storage cabinets up quickly, so I can actually store stuff properly. Because since I've moved into the loft, I've had no storage at all. So bear with me a second. I'm just going to look inside this box. Ha 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 ha. Wee wee. Ha ha. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It would appear as though I haven't quite cleaned this off properly, but I do have a stencil. Don't have a jig, so I can't find my jig, but I do have a stencil, which is pretty sweet. It is pretty sweet indeed. So I don't have a jig to hand, but I've got the stencil, which means I can still line up the balls. I'll probably still have to manually position them, but it's going to save me a lot of time. It's going to save me a lot of time. It's going to save me a good 10 minutes, 15 minutes of time. At least. Just because I haven't got to sit there and manually place every one. So I'm happy. Hey, thank you, Prolux. Can I be a mod? I suppose.
Prolux Electronics super chatted $6.30. Phil, can I be a mod like Travis, without the bad language?
You've been here for a while, so yeah, there we go. Thank you for the fiver. Right. So yeah, I've got no jig to hold this in. but I can at least guide the balls in. My balls are dirty. I have a little bit of contamination there, so I'm going to have to fix that in a minute. God damn it. Oi, balls. Get in there. You will do as I say, Mr. Ball. So there's a single ball there which I need to... there's actually two, which I'm going to need to sort out in a minute. Let's see if I can do this without the jig. Damn it. Oh, there was... Oh, you cock. There was IPA there. You bastard. Oh, that was perfect as well. There was IPA on the bottom of the chip and I didn't realise. Damn it. Son of a bitch. That was perfect as well. But there was IPA on the bottom of the chip. So that sucks. Right. I'm going to need to clean my stencil as well. That's annoying, man. It was going so well. Now you want minimal flux really. Like you only want a really thin layer of flux. Like I don't put much more than a very thin layer. Just because I don't want them to float around everywhere. Like normally you'd have these in a jig and you just shake them. Like you just shake the jig and it would basically guide them all in on its own. Because I haven't got it in a jig, I've got to do it manually and I can't shake them. I can't shake my balls. Right. And then what I tend to do is just give it a very tiny wiggle before lifting it off, because that way then, oh you bitch, it's still done it in the corner, look, still took some of them off. Usually it's supposed to do it so as you don't get any stuck inside the holes, but no, didn't want to do that, did it? Fuck it, I'll do it manually. I shall do it manually. I just dropped a couple of balls inside there. Alright, bear with me while I sort out my focus. Like that. I'm just going to find... I know there's one double. I know one's fell just there. So what I'd do with that, well, there's actually two. What I'd do with that is just, damn it, you motherfucker. I'll just move a few out of the way and then just guide them back in. Sometimes you do get more than one fall through the gap. And then sometimes one will get stuck like that. And then some will move out the way. Because they get stuck in the corner. It's especially the case in the corner because they get stuck on the corner of the stencil. And then you end up with a load of balls knocked out of place, which is annoying. So usually I'll just like slide them all up one until I've filled the gaps. And then the ones that are missing, I can just grab a single ball and place them on the edge instead of having to worry about them being in the middle. Just like that. Don't have to be perfect. But it's pretty close. And there you go. Job's a good one. Yeah, so now that's done. If I zoom out, one missing. Shouldn't be one missing. No, there's none missing. There are some places where there aren't a ball, where there isn't meant to be a ball. Yeah. But what I'll do then is just drop my airflow right down to 1% at 440 degrees Celsius and then very slowly reflow the balls to solder them onto the chip. Once you practice, it's pretty straightforward stuff. It's the same with any BGA chip. If you've got a stencil, it's going to be so much easier. Yeah, no worries, Raphael. Easy mistake to make, mate. Ball halfway in. Yeah, they don't have to be completely perfect. Like they're going to move slightly out of place now anyway, as you'll see. Like some of them are going to move out of place. They're not going to stay straight in the centre. But then, as soon as the solder starts to flow, it'll put them all back in, and surface tension will take over. Like up the top there on the third row, that's sort of knocked itself out of place, but it's fine. Or it should be fine. Computer boot is crazy. He uses a nozzle. Like, you notice I've got no nozzle on. Computer boot is crazy. He uses a nozzle while he's reflowing them. Hell no. It seems to work for him though, and it's whatever works for him. Like, if you look at this now, some of these down in this corner here are not perfect, but they will pull in. And they'll pull into place and end up dead centre. Sometimes you do get a merger, but for the most part it's usually fine. If you end up with a merger, you just have to deal with it as it happens. That one's going to merge. Bottom left, 5 rows from the bottom. That's going to merge. Let me see if I can pull that away. Before it's too late. I think it's too late, to be honest. I think it's too late. Yeah, it's too late. I didn't notice that one. Might not be. It might not be. It all depends. Might have got that. Might have just been able to separate that. Maybe. We've lost 2 at the bottom, which didn't stick. Didn't solder on. But that's fine. I'll sort them in a minute. Let me add some flux. I'll go to 10% airflow. Let it flow, let it flow, let it flow. Let's get rid of that. Wait for the pad to tear off. Let's get rid of that before it ends up merging. Nah, you generally get used to what stick you can give it. These take a lot more stick than that. These pads, they're not like an SMC. These aren't. Look, these are pretty forgiving. Just gonna go full whack now, 40%. Yeah, 2 balls have gone on the bottom right, yeah. It's fine though, I can put them on now. Just gotta wait for this to cool down. So usually if I end up with a couple of balls that end up falling off, I don't bother messing with them until after I've flowed the rest. I'd rather not risk messing the rest of them up. I'll just wait for this to cool down. We've got another one down there on the second from the bottom row which hasn't flowed. So I'm going to need to clean that up. There's too much flux on it now. Damn it. To come out the holder. That's what happens when you don't have a jig for it. Well, I've got a jig, just not to hand. Yeah, there's a couple that I haven't bonded. That's usually caused by a bit of oxidation on the pad. There's actually a few. Usually caused by a little bit of oxidation on the pad. It's fine. Either that or just oxidised board as well can cause it. Right. Let's sort out these missing ones. I don't want too much flux on there. Just enough to allow it to solder on. There we go. Here we go. Whoops. God damn it. There we go. Off to do an emergency data recovery. No worries, mate. Best of luck with that. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I appreciate it. Are you streaming afterwards? I have to leave for shopping and return to balls. Balls everywhere. Yeah, you missed me using the stencil as well. And still screwed it up. Hey, you see them jumping? Okay, that should be good. I see balls everywhere. Audio might be a little bit quiet because I'm using a temporary mic setup. Flux flood! Sounds good through headphones. Sweet. I better not sing then. Reflow time. Yeah, it did, mate, yeah. It gave everyone a nice wake up. That, ow, is good enough. That will do. That will do, my friend. Damn, that's hot. Ow, 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 ow. Giveaway time. Right, we are. Let's just get this fucker into focus. There we go. Right, okay. So this is the board with no display then now. Actually, I'm going to do this without the microscope. Well, this part anyway. In fact, I'm probably going to do most of this without the microscope now. Just given the fact that ideally I need the hot air straight up like this. There we go. Just get rid of that chip. This bit I'll do under the scope. But I need to clean this area up. So basically the same as what I do with the chip, just add leaded solder to the pads, including that one that's got no solder on. I still want to wick it. Take the solder, come on. Come on. There you go. There we go. So yeah, even if there's no solder on the pad, I still want to wick it to get rid of any kind of oxidation, anything like that. Using a knife tip, a big knife tip for wicking is just awesome. You just get so much surface area at once. In the words of Ali G, wicked, wicked. There we go. Give it one more pass with the iron. There we go. Clean up the burnt flux. Couple of damaged pads which I'm going to need to fix. Not damaged, but exposed traces. So the reason I'm going to need to fix them is because if the traces are exposed, that's somewhere else for the solder to adhere to. So what you have to do there is you have to cover it up with solder mask, so as the solder can't overflow and cause those pads to be smaller than the rest. Because if the solder starts to flow to the trace itself, it's going to make the, even though they are technically connected together, it's going to make the pads smaller, and it's going to mean that there's going to be no contact between the chip and the pad. So basically just I'm going to add some solder mask. This is a PS4, mate. I've already done the PS5s earlier on. This one's a PS4. Yeah, the PS5s was at the start of the stream. Yeah, so bit of solder mask. But this PS4 has got no display. It seems like a Southbridge issue. Yeah, so can you see where the traces have gone silver? So that's where I need to cover with solder mask. Just like a really fine layer of solder mask just to stop the solder from overflowing out. I've got some UV8 900 there. UV curable mask. And just anywhere that's exposed, that shouldn't be exposed, just cover with a little bit of mask. Like a really fine amount as well, not even that much. It seems to be mainly focused on this area. And this has been reflowed, so I'm wondering if that's what's caused it. But if that could be what's caused the no display. I don't know what lines and what, but that could very well be what caused no display if there's so many exposed traces, because you're going to have uneven balls. And if you've got uneven balls, then you've got no contact. If you've got no contact, you've got no line. So that could have happened during the reflow that the other tech's done. I think that's it. It just really does just seem to be focused in this one area as well. Can it do 8K? I don't know. I think it can. So yeah, it does seem to be all focused on that one tiny area. I don't know what those lines are, but I'm going to cover them anyway. 2 missing pads. They're not missing pads, mate, no. Oh, hang on. Yes, they are. You're right. They are missing pads. You're absolutely right. There could be no connect. I'll have to get diode readings off another board. Well, that definitely wasn't me. I think. Hmm. They are missing. That one's not. That's no connect. That's no connect. But that looks like it's on that via there, but it's not. That's a no connect pad. I'm not worried about that. That one. Let me get a diode reading on the pad. See if there's actually anything. see if it actually gives me a reading on the pad or not. It comes up open line. Yeah, so that one I don't give a shit about. This one is coming up as open line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 from the right, 4 from the bottom. Let me have a look on another board. Let me see what I'm meant to get. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, it's open line on another board as well. Okay, well, fuck it then. It's fine. Yeah, have a good night, Hinky. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, so it shows up on 2 boards as open line. So I think they're both no connect pads. Like that one pad that he's missing, that is definitely a no connect. Definitely a no connect. But other than that, that looks fine now. Certainly seems to be more than sufficient. How's it going, Pepper Steak? Welcome. Right, let's add some flux. Now I've got a little trick for getting these lined up. You have got guides on these, so you can see like we've got some guides on the edges for the corners, but that still doesn't give you a perfect lining really. So what I do is, because as soon as you let the chip go as well, it moves out of place anyway. So what I'll do is I'll press down on the chip, and then if you wiggle it about, you'll see in a second it's going to lock in. Like, you see how it's moving freely right now? Well, when it's actually lined up, it don't move freely. Whereas if it's not lined up, like even if it's slightly out, like by a couple of mil, you can see how it moves. Then when it's actually lined up properly, it's going to lock into place because the balls are going to bite onto the pads. And I'll just press down on the chip with some tweezers and let it go. Chip looks burnt. No, I've just reballed it, mate. It's just a bit of flux on top of the chip. It's fine. The chip tested fine. The console that it was on actually turned on. It just had a lung pulsing blood. So the chip itself should be fine. Right, so I'm looking for this chip to kind of sit down. You'll be able to see it sit down because in a minute this flux is going to like squash out a little bit. But actually no, it's not, because I need more flux on there. Now that it's kind of locked into place. So now in a minute, because there's plenty of flux there, you're going to see the chip, you're going to see the flux kind of suck in, like it's being devoured, and then it'll just spit it back out, or it should, as the chip starts to move into line and drop down into place. Are you ready? Here we go. There goes the suck. And spit back out. There we go. There we go. That went perfectly. That went perfectly. Exactly as I expected it. Done everything it should have done. How's it going, Jamie? Yep, that went absolutely perfectly. Looks perfectly lined up as well. Underneath. I'm happy. Just look at that view. It's still live, yeah. Awesome. Yep. Mahmood, how's it going? Yep, we are finishing after this job, but we are still live for now. Whoops. Cool. Alright. That's good to go. Just got to clean it and then should be good. What's the flow setting you have your machine at? I am 440 degrees Celsius at 40% airflow. I do adjust it on a situational basis, so depending on what I'm doing. But most of the time I'm on 440 at 40%. That's my pretty much go-to setting. If I'm reballing the chips, so if I'm actually flowing them down, then I will adjust the airflow. But I'll still keep it on 440. For the most part, for most jobs, I'm at 440. Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate that, mate. Beautiful work. Well, you just get used to it, mate, honestly. This is something that anyone could do with enough practice. Anyone can do this with enough practice, mate. Honestly. Believe it or not, I've only been doing this for a little over 3 years. Like, professionally, I've only been doing it for a little over 3 years. But it don't take that much to practice. And anyone who's got the patience and the willingness to learn can learn it. In my opinion, anyway. I'm way too beautiful, girl. That's why it'll never work. There we go. Beautiful. I'm trying to learn how to use the air gun more effectively. Yeah, I mean, it's the best thing I can suggest really is just look, because every hot air gun is different as well. That's the problem. Like, you're never going to get 2 hot air guns that are the same. Sing it, big boy. You're never going to get two guns which are the same, 2 wands which are the same. But the heating elements have got different properties. Working all night. Now I'm ending it soon. Yeah, South Bridge is done. Yeah, I've just done it. Just about to test. I've just replaced that South Bridge. Yeah, so no 2 hot air guns are the same. It's the same with the BGA station. I'll say this to people as well. Just adding a little bit of thermal paste there because it's already got fresh on. I don't really want to waste it. No, you're good, Entima. Yeah, so each hot air gun is going to be different based on a number of factors, like even just down to the manufacturing process on that day can make a difference. So you just got to really get used to your specific machine. Like you can have two hot air guns come off the assembly line at exactly the same time, and the thermal properties of the element are going to be completely and utterly different. The airflow speeds are going to be completely different. Like I use mine on 40%, but then when I go to Wayne's, because I've been to Wayne's quite a few times, when I go to Wayne's and I mess around with this hot air and stuff, it feels completely different to me. And he's got exactly the same machine, and he bought it from exactly the same supplier at around the time I bought this one. But it's crazy. No, you still need to do a lot with a BGA station, mate. There's still a lot of work. You have to constantly monitor a BGA station. They can catch fire very, very easily. You cannot leave a BGA rework station unattended. Like, so I couldn't drop this board on and then just leave it unattended. Like, you can't do that. I don't offer controller repairs, mate. The best person to look at for something like that is Uber Micro Repairs. He's on YouTube. But I don't offer controller repairs, unfortunately. I can't make it economically viable. Because the time I can spend on a controller doing a controller, and as opposed to what I can charge for it, I can be doing another job which I can charge twice as much. And plus the controllers are just too cheap to replace, unfortunately. So it's just not economically viable to offer it as a service. Right. Original Game Boy. Possibly. Because they are worth a fair bit. So it depends what needs doing, really, on whether it's viable to do. You know, like if I was to spend like half an hour and didn't need to take into account any parts, I'd just charge a bench fee. It wouldn't be as satisfying if it was easy. That is very true. But yeah, like it feels so much different using Wayne's hot air compared to mine. It's really weird, but it's all based on use as well. Like I use my hot air a lot more than his, so mine is going to be weaker over time. Right, there we go. Might help if I plugged in the fan. And I'd say might help if I plugged in the hard drive, but it's stuck in standby anyway. So, kind of pointless, isn't it? Right, I need my... Where's my USB gone? Because I've got no camera.
Jason D super chatted $5.
No
Great
display.
advice, buddy.
What the
Love
fuck?
seeing how easy you make it look.
Right, well, I'm not doing anything else to it tonight. No, it's too late. Thank you, Jason, for the $5, mate. I appreciate that. We've still got no display, though. Yeah, so that's rather annoying. What the? Damn it, man. Do I have a shop where I sell all the things I use for work? No. I'll sell some stuff, but not very much. But yeah, ignore the mess. Still haven't cleaned up since I've built the new bench. Oh well, live with it. Does reset work? How do you mean? Yeah, still not even picking up that HDMI is plugged in. I don't think it's a HDMI port, but that's rather odd. It could be, but it could just be a bad encoder. I could have just replaced his safe bridge for no reason. But I'm not doing anything else to it tonight. I'll carry on working on it tomorrow. Did you ever go at that Raspberry Pi 3B? Someone sent me a Raspberry Pi, but I haven't looked at it. I haven't had time, to be honest. Check voltages. Can't while it's inside. I haven't got a test port. Yeah, still not even picking up. I don't think it's a port. But I'm not going to mess with it tonight now anyway, because it's nearly 4 AM. So I am going to give up on this one for tonight. I might leave it. I might put it to one side till tomorrow night and stream tomorrow night or something. I don't know yet. I'll see. or maybe carry on with it in the morning for a video. It's a strange one because the donor board should have been okay. The donor board should have been okay. Or at least a chip on the donor board. The only reason I went for the Southbridge is purely because it's been reflowed as well. So that kind of made me think that it might have been that. But obviously that Southbridge is probably good. So I'll just reball that and put it into my tub, I suppose. Never mind. Yeah, I'll carry on with it. I'll either hit record or I'll work on it on a live stream. I don't know. Either way, I don't mind. But yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. A couple of successful fixes, I suppose. But yeah. If anyone needs retimers for the Xbox Series S, Xbox One S and Xbox One X, I do have some. More specifically, 195. So yeah, if anyone needs them, I am selling them. I'm selling them on eBay, but I'm selling them to the community cheaper because, yeah, I'm only selling them on eBay for £14 a pop because that's what we're going for. But if anyone needs any in bulk, then I'm happy to sell them at a fairly decent price, at around about £7 per chip. Have you got so many? I bought 200, mate. To make money. Just to make money. Thank you, Chaos King. I appreciate that, mate. Yeah. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll stream tomorrow yet. Not sure if I'll stream yet. I'll decide tomorrow at some point. But either way, I will be streaming Friday, so yeah. I think I have an Xbox One S board and I would like to try and get it working. How you doing for my hire? I'm good, thanks, mate. How are you? Maybe Enzima. It depends what's wrong with it. But yeah, maybe. You'd have to get in touch. It depends what's wrong with it. But yeah, I always stream on Fridays around about 9 PM UK time. Just for context, it's 3:49 AM now. Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate that, mate. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I'm just tired now, so time for sleep. That battery's dead in that mouse already. Never mind. Yeah, I'll catch you all later. If you want to support the stream, head over to Twitch. By the way, before you go, if you want to support the stream, head over to Twitch. And if you got an Amazon Prime account, you can link Prime to Twitch. And you can subscribe for free. It does massively help out the channel. But yeah, thank you all. YouTube, Twitch, the world. Good night.